Hello? Can y'all hear me okay? I don't know. I don't know if my stuff got reset or what, but oh my god. I have so many things to tell you. um how are y'all doing? Oh, I didn't take the filter. I gotta put the filters back on. Hold on. That's what it was. I was like, damn, why is the microphone going boop 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 boop? It's because now no, yeah, you have never been here at start. What the heck? Fake fan. Like, oh my besties, do I have tea? It's not tea, it's just story time. So, it's a low-key pain day and I had therapy today, so pretty good overall. How are you? I'm alive. I'm good overall, but man, I'm just tired. Um, Thor, where do y'all want me to start? Doing? Come here. Hey, you wanna come here? No. Thor's a little bit angry at me, but not really. Not enough to make it count. Okay, come here. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Okay. Hello. So, start today at the gym. I did go to the gym. I could start off with the story of, well, we'll just begin. So where we left off. Oh my god, you're so wet. Thor is high as a kite right now. By the way. That's why we're late, is we had his little vet appointment, and he is on another planet. And he's fighting it. He has been fighting it. Good. Yeah. Anyway, so we'll start off with the streamer awards, right? So, surprise, surprise, I didn't get invited. Like, it wasn't like an invite kind of thing. I asked Emma if I could be their +1, and I was like, hey, no pressure. Like, I don't even know if there's +1s. I just thought it'd be cool to go. Nate was working it, and like I had like Sear was going, and so I was like, oh, it'd be it'd be cool. I'd like to go with Emma, maybe meet new people. Because I started YouTube in 2011, right? And so I made YouTube friends in like 2011 to 2015, 2016. And then after that, I've just had the same friends. Like, I haven't had a chance to really make new friends. And especially now that we've been streaming for so long, I was like, man, it'd be really nice to have streamer friends, you know? And Emma's been very like kind and helpful, being like, oh, meet these people. Oh, meet these people. Say hi to these people. And I'm like, anyway, so I thought it'd be nice to, maybe make some new friends and, meet some new friends and also just a cool experience, And also it'd be kind of funny, be like, hey guys, streamer boards, if you see Kate, take a shot, which, Mighty Matt, I'm glad you're here, glad you're alive. What the hell? Anyway, so, yeah, do all the dots. I was lurking in the Discord a little bit, not a lot, but that water stuff was, yeah, water, yeah. Anyway, so we got ready on stream, and then I went to meet up with Emma and their friend Nikki, and then we went into the streamer awards, and I walked in, and everything was easy peasy. How did I make that spin perfectly? That felt like it was out of a cartoon. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep my hands in my lap. So, anyway, we, so we get there, and we walk in, and it was so crowded. And the first thing I thought was, oh fuck, I forgot a mask. And I was like, damn it, I swear to God, if I get sick, if I get COVID again, I'm gonna be so angry at myself. Because, like, I should have brought a mask. I've been wearing a mask at the gym. I've been wearing a mask at the grocery store. I'm like, damn. Like, y'all know me, when I get super nervous or super anxious over something, my brain, like, I forgot my keys the other day. Like, ma'am? Anyway. So, oh, you're so heavy. Oh my god. It's like oozing blood in my legs. Anyway. So we walk in, and like luckily there was no like we could take pictures on the red carpet, but there was no like interview on the red carpet. And I was like, thank God, because I was so anxious. But I had hyped myself up because I was gonna be like, if they ask me anything, they're not gonna ask me anything because I'm a nobody, right? But I was like, if they ask me anything, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I wanted to dress up in inspiration of my Baldur's Gate elf druid. I was like prepared, all right. And anyway, so we're walking through, and Emma and Nikki know like everybody, so they're like, oh hey, like meeting up, walking up to people, meeting people, and I'm like, who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck? Listen, like I said, I know some people, 99 out of 100, I don't know them. But anyway, so Emma was like, "Oh, this is my friend Kate. Oh, this is my friend." So luckily, they were introducing me to everybody, and like everybody was really nice. Give or take some people, because they're like, "Oh, this is my friend Kate," and I'm like, "Hi, I'm Kate. Nice to meet you." And they're like, "Oh yeah, nice to meet you." And I wanted to be like, "What's your fucking name?" Like a lot of people just expected me to know who they were, and I don't. Like I'm a 31-year-old woman, you know? I I'm decrepit, you know? Like I'm not going to know who these people are. Anyway, so but it was nice. I met a lot of people, and some people were like, "Oh my god, I love your fairy dress." And I'm like, cuz we all know I was not going as a fairy. I was an elven druid, but it was fine. There everyone was really nice, and like some people were like, "Oh my god, I love your dress. Oh my god, I love your bag. Oh my god, I love your ears." And like this is like the beginning of the night, right? And so we get a drink, and I wasn't originally gonna drink just because like I was anxious, but I was like, well, I'll sip on it, right? The whole time I thought you were in your 20s. I wish. No, I'm 31. Sometimes I get confused and I say 30 or 32, so we're just in our 30s now. Hold on. My hair, it's raining again, and so my hair gets like super. Anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah, so I get a drink. I get a cranberry vodka because I was like, I don't know what to tell this guy, and cranberry vodka usually is fine. Like I like cranberry juice. So we're standing there, and I take a few sips of my drink, and then I see Seer, and I was like, I'm just gonna stare at him, and he was like maybe 3 feet from me. So he's like, pretend you're Seer, okay? He's standing there, and I just stare at him, and he's talking to someone, and he goes, oh shit, and I was like, yeah, yeah, and he's like, oh yeah, I didn't know what you were doing here, and I was like, hey, it's nice to see you again. And then we clinked glasses, and I was like, okay, and he went to go get his drink, but I was just like, nice. um so then I am 56, so you're feeling old, I am old. I mean, I don't think any of us are old until we hit like the 90s. I think at the end of the day, calling yourself old is like a bit, but I think old is just a mentality. Or when you're in your 90s. Sounds like a real 31 year. You know what? My little brother said it, and he's 10 years younger than me. So, Kiwi. Anyway, Thor is just. He's just vibing. She's chilling. Feel good. Yeah. Okay. You can go to sleep. Yeah. I don't know if y'all missed it earlier. Thor is high as a kite. He is high as a kite. Goodness. Okay. I would like my arm back personally, but all right, if you need it so much. Anyway, so we go sit down, and I found my name on the table, and I was like, oh my god, because it said Caitlin Witcher in like the Twitch, Caitlin Witcher, not like my name, but Caitlin Witcher. And I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is so cool. Um, anyway, so we sit down, and there's a few people at the table. I recognized one person because I met them at a party. Slamming! Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 62 months. Damn. And the 62-month streak, too. That's nuts. Thank you for subscribing. So that is 5 years. Holy shit. Ew, I don't want to know that I've been streaming for 5 years. Quick timeout as a reminder, sub to KW. Yeah, sub to subscribe. We're doing Partner Plus. We have 122 points to go and 10 days left. I haven't been tier 3 the whole... No, but you've been subscribed, and that's what matters. Not sure how to sub? Oh, for a second I thought you were saying you don't know how to sub, and I was like, huh? Oh, one sec.
Holy shit, it's so easy to subscribe to you, it's insane. I didn't know how to do it, but I just checked and wow, it takes like 3 seconds. First, you click subscribe, then, click subscribe again, then enter your info, then you confirm it. It is just so simple and a great way to support.
Become a cooter today! Anyway, thank you for the bits, Mighty Matt, and thank you for the shout out. Can you not bite my arm? Can you not do that, please? Goodness. Sleepy? You wanna go sleep? Yeah. Go sleep. Earlier, the gabapentin or whatever it's called was hitting hard. And he came and curled up in my lap, and I was like, okay, like, you ready to go? And he looked up at me like, we're going? Okay. He just wants my arm on his head. Was that on the shelf next to Gladys? It's, Streamlabs. I got a Streamlabs plushie. From the Stream Rewards. If you bite me again, I must banish you. Yeah. Goodness. Okay. So, sit down, and there's like salads in front of us or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I'll pick at it, you know. And then I'm still sipping on my drink, and then I look at my drink, and it's like halfway gone, and I ate beforehand, right? I didn't have like empty stomach, but I was like, damn. I already feel it. I'm like, how do I already feel it? I drank half of it. And I was like, oh my God. And then one of the waiters came over like, oh, would you like red or white? And I was like, I'm good right now. I'm good. What are you just giving me so much alcohol? Like, what are you talking about? And so I was like, oh, I'm okay. Thank you though. And so, yep. Okay. Goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, you're something. Yeah. Yeah, good. That feel good? Yeah. So anyway, sit down and the people start singing at the table, and then Nate had to get there super early to help set everything up and to film and everything. And then he texted me and he's like, hey, I think there's an open slot or spot or whatever at your table. Is it cool if I sit there? And I was like, absolutely yes. Like, because then we have, you know, a bunch of friends at the table. And so if y'all saw the stream and you got like a glimpse of us, that's why Nate was there. Because originally he was placed at a different table, and then I think someone was supposed to sit at our table, and then they didn't. So there was open seat. So rather than sit with strangers, he got to sit with us. Anyway, so we're all sitting, we're all chatting. It is so loud in there. There's so many people everywhere. And so I had to like, listen, I have good hearing, okay? But when there's other stuff happening, my brain is like, I gotta listen to all of it. And so if somebody's talking, I'm trying to pay attention to them, but then I can't hear shit, right? So, because I can hear everything else. The amount of times where someone be like, oh yeah, this, I'm like, sorry? And they're like, oh, this and this, I'm like, what? Anyway, so that happened a lot. But then like the whole, there's a term for that, but I can't remember what it is. I didn't know there was a term for it. I thought it was just like being overwhelmed. So anyway, the event started and like everyone looked so good and everyone was like, anyway, also too, ready? So my heels. Remember how I put the heels on and I was like, wow, these are really tight. And y'all were like, are you gonna be okay? And I was like, yeah, I'll be fine. I think y'all asked if I was okay. I don't remember. But I was like, yeah, because I wore those heels when I did my Padme cosplay, and I walked around parts of, like, there's a big section of, like, San Francisco. I drove all the way to San Francisco, took all the Padme shots, and so I was in those shoes for a while. And, like, they didn't give me blisters, like, just throwing that out there. So I was like, yeah, they're not blister shoes. What I didn't know, and we'll get to this in a minute, is that they just squeezed my foot to a point where it affected the blood flow in my body. And they're so tall that the longer I stood, the more it affected my blood flow. So we'll get to that in a minute. But anyway, so we're sitting and we're chilling and, blah, 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 blah. Saw you in a Power World clip come up on YouTube. Was it Liff? Was it the one where I was like, oh, you're gonna make me do this myself? And then chucked it off? Because that's one of the best clips, in my opinion. Got 2.1 million on TikTok myself, and then people started ripping my content. Anyway, it's fine. Fine, don't think I think so, don't remember. That's okay. Welcome in. Hello. I'll have you know I'm not stinky. I showered today. Like 2 hours ago. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Being about TikTok, I'll talk about it later. Okay. He's like, I can't stand straight. Want to go lay down? Oh, okay. In case y'all are just now coming in, Thor is high as a kite because we went to the vet today. Okay, he's gonna bathe himself now. Anyway, so streamer award starts happening. Everything is great. Everyone at the table's chilling. Everybody's talking. Everybody's chilling, and I don't even know. It was like it was so long. But then it was also not. I don't know. So they take away all the salad stuff, and then they bring out the food. And I didn't know what was on the menu, but because when Emma asked like, oh, like there's +1 stuff. Is there anything that like do you have any dietary restrictions? And I was like, yeah, I can't do beef. Right? We all know I can't do beef. And I'm so glad, because normally it's like, well, I also can't do like bell peppers, or I also can't do goat cheese. Like there's like other little things I can't do. But like if I have bell peppers, my body just gets itchy. My throat kind of swells up a little bit. Is it that bad? No. I can't really do goat cheese. If I do goat cheese, my stomach swells and I get super super bloated and it's super painful. But it's not gonna. Beef will make me sick. Like beef will fuck me up with a capital fuck, right? So I said no beef, which is good. And but anyway, so Nate was working the event, right? And so he had told me like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, even just a little bit, it fucks me up. So a few weeks ago, he's like, hey, good news, there's gonna be tomato soup and grilled cheese at the event. And I was like, are you serious? Like that's my favorite. Like, because I wonder if like they're gonna be doing like hamburger sliders or something, and I obviously can't have that. So maybe for the people who don't do meat, like they're making the grilled cheeses or whatever. He lied to me. There were no grilled cheese. No grilled cheeses. None. No cheese. I was very upset. But anyway, they came over and they're like, oh, are you Caitlin? And I was like, yeah. They're like, okay, so no beef. And I was like, yeah, no beef. So they gave me like this chicken dish. Apparently, like all the other dishes had beef and chicken next to each other, which is from cross contamination, which like honestly, like just if something beef touches like a french fry and I eat the french fry, I may be okay. I don't want to risk it because the last time I have been purposefully fed beef and told it wasn't beef so many times, and it makes me I can't go through that again. Anyway, I was so thankful that they like double checked and they made sure everything was good, and so like the food was just chicken, and so I was like, oh thank. And the food, it was pretty good. It was a little weird. It was like there was like a green soupy thing that was at the bottom of it, and I was like, I really hope this isn't peas. I just don't like peas. I'm just not a big pea kind of girl. But anyway, but I ate all of it anyway, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. And so then, we're eating and chatting, and then, all hanging out or whatever. And then I don't know if y'all watched the award show. Did y'all watch the person who did gave a speech before giving out the Minecraft award? Y'all hear her joke? Don't remember. So for context, so that was Nikki. She was sitting at our table, and on the way to the streamer award, she's like, "Oh, I thought of this idea, but like I don't know if like that's gonna cause issue." And like I was like, "Well, it should be okay." Like it's everyone knows. So the joke was because we all know that like a lot of Minecraft streamers aren't really good people, and like they take advantage of like their young audience and stuff like that's like a known thing. And so she wanted to bring it up and be like, in like as a joke, being like, "Yeah, there's a lot of shitty people in the Minecraft community." And people on Twitter are like, "Oh, how dare you say that about, Dream?" And like she never said, she was just saying like, "Oh yeah, like, it was just like a joke about how usually like Minecraft communities are sometimes like it comes out that they were like a predator or something." But anyway, so people on Twitter did not handle it good, but it was like, oh, I thought it was kind of like a known thing that Minecraft YouTubers are a lot of them get outed as being weirdos, you know, like but anyway, so we were all sitting at the table, and then I was like, oh my god, like I have to pee. And I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna pee, like stress is so much, there's so much stress. And I was like, where's the bathroom? And Emma's like, oh, just go down that hall and I'll come with you, but like I don't want to miss. I was like, no, it's okay, I'll go I'll be really fast. So I go to the bathroom, and like it was down these stairs. I don't know if y'all have been watching Nandre. So I go down the stairs to the bathroom, and there's like four security guards like by in front of the guy's bathroom. And they're like, hey man, don't use the urinals, okay? Just go into the stalls. Yeah, just don't use the urinals. I was like, oh, maybe there's, they're like, hey, flooding, yeah, just don't. And so I was like, okay. So I went to the girls' bathroom, did a little tinkle, managed to get everything, the dress, everything was fine. And then I came back out, and then I went and sat back down. And then, geez, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so passed, and Nate was like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom. And I was like, oh, and Emma was like, yeah, it's just that way. So Nate comes back like 5 minutes later, like way too fast, right? And he sits down and he has this funny look on his face. And I was like, what's up? And he's like, so I went to where y'all said, and they said that the bathroom is closed because of flooding. And I was like, the whole bathroom is closed? He's like, yeah. And they said to go a different way, but I don't want to. And I was like, well, if you gotta go, dude, you gotta go. And he's like, no, it's fine. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. And I was like, okay. So then, more and more it goes on, and then Emma's like, oh, do you want to go get a drink? Let's go get more drinks. And I was like, yeah. This is like about at the end. So we go out to the bar area, and we're getting more drinks, and I got another cranberry vodka. Keep in mind, it's been like 2.5 hours since I had the firect one, so I'm like perfect, and I've also eaten, so I feel perfectly fine. And so I get another one, and I'm like drinking it. I'm like, this is just cranberry juice. I was like, there's like no anyway, but it was fine. It was fine, it was all free drinks anyway. And so then as we're standing out there, like some people are coming over, and they're like, oh my god, I love your outfit, like, oh my god, the elf ears, like that's insane. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, yeah, I wanted to do like my Baldur's Gate character, but no one's asked. And they're like, oh, well, you look great. And I was like, thanks. And you look great too, and everyone did look great. So I like met a few people. I mean, like it wasn't like meeting them in the sense of like, oh, what's your Instagram, although we'll get to that. So anyway, oh my god, Thor is like, he's like, his arms are like this, and his head is like this, and he's like leaned over the seat. I don't know if I can. I'll try to like slowly scoot back. Oh, he's moving. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, go see. Anyway, so I'm standing out there, and as I'm standing out there, like we took pictures by like this couch, like me and a bunch of other girls, and um, at first I didn't know, cause listen, this is how. Oh, okay. This is how I am IRL. Okay, I've said before, and I know a lot of people don't really believe me because of how in stream I'm just like super animated, and I guess I seem really extroverted. I am so fucking shy in person. I'm so fucking shy and I'm quiet and I don't know how to hold a conversation and like I'm fucking awkward. Like it just is what it is. And like if somebody starts talking to me, I'm going to be friendly and I'm going to it's just like I if someone comes up to me and they're like, "Hey, how are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm good. How are you?" They're like, "That's good." And I'm like, how are you doing? Like my brain freezes and I just don't I don't know how to I don't be like, "So, have you seen Star Wars? Great show." You know, like I don't really I'm really bad. I'm awkward. I have been my whole life. So anyway, you ever fumble on your all the time. All the time. There's a Thor hair. Hold on. In your own space versus another person's space. Yeah. But it's also too like I God, it's okay. If anyone got it. If anyone is extroverted around me, I feel great cuz like they can just keep it going, right? If somebody's like also introverted, then my brain is like wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We gotta come up with something. And I'm like, I don't know what to come up with something. And it's like, tell them that you like their outfit. And I'm like, but if I say that they like their outfit, they're just gonna say thanks. And then I don't know what to say after that. Okay, well, maybe we'll say, where did you get it? And they're gonna say they don't know. And then I just like, I overthink. And I'm also socially awkward. And sometimes I'm not. Like, sometimes I'm fine. Most of the time, however, I'm just like this, you know? But anyway, so where was I going with this? Got the big one. Anyway, so all these like people wanted to take pictures on like the sofa, and so I was like, this is where I was going with this. I need to be invited to anything, to everything. Like I need to have verification that I'm wanted there, because all throughout like elementary school and middle school, I just assumed I was included, and then when I would show up, people were like, "You're here." And then I started to catch on that I wasn't really wanted, and so it kind of fucked with me. And same in high school, actually, now I'm thinking about it. So like my whole adolescence of when you're like developing and you're learning social skills, I started to pick up that maybe people don't really like me. Maybe people don't really want me here. And so I now as an adult, I have to be like formally invited. I have to be told like, "Hey, we want you here. Hey, this is okay." And so when all these people that know each other were like, "Oh, let's get pictures, let's get pictures." I was like, "Okay, yeah, I'll stand over here until, you know, y'all are done." And then one of them who like they didn't know me. I had just met them 2 minutes prior. You know, they're like, "Oh, what do you come on in?" And I was like, "Really?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay." And so I was like, "Oh my god, I'm included." Like they don't even know me. Like I'm just like, I'm not like a big streamer or anything, but they're just so nice, and I was like, "This is so great." Um So we went over and took a bunch of pictures, and then it was funny because at one point the cameraman was like, "Okay, like, do y'all all want to smile?" And that's when I realized I was the only one smiling because everyone else was posing and being hot, and I was just like this. I was just being like corny little druid, just like hee hee. Like, and so then they're like, "Oh, was nobody smiling?" And I was like, I was smiling. Were y'all not smiling? And then so anyway, but the cameraman's like, "Okay, we're gonna do like a happy pose and then like a sexy pose and then a sleigh pose." I was like, "What the fuck is a sleigh pose?" So this was my sleigh pose. And then like I didn't this is how I know I'm getting in there in age. I was like, "What the fuck is a sleigh pose?" Anyway, so took all the pictures, and then when I was standing there, I started noticing that my knees were locking. And I was like, this is a weird feeling, right? Because like I've never really had that happen. And like when you're wearing heels or, and so like what would happen was like I would be standing and then my knee would like, so this is me standing, right? This is my knee. My knee would go like back like that. And I was like, okay. I was like, I don't want to hurt my knees. And so I was like, okay, so I'm standing like this and my knees kept trying to go like that. So I was like, I'll just kind of stand like this. Like I'll kind of like squat a little bit while I'm standing. Um, But while I was doing that, obviously, like, it was like, yeah, it was because of the shoes, because they were like this big of heels, and then they're squeezing my feet. And so I was just like, all right, this will be fine. Like, this will be fine. I just need to go sit. So I walk over to Emma. I'm like, hey, I'm going to go sit back down at the table. And they're like, yeah, okay, like, meet up with me, like, later. I was like, okay. So I go back to the table and I sit down and I'm like, oh, and I was like, maybe I should take off a shoe and just kind of like stretch my toes out, you know? And so like I kind of like wiggled. I wiggled one shoe. Like I wiggled. Sorry. I wiggled a foot out. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh my God, I really hope a camera doesn't come by. Because had my foot under the table and I was doing this. Like trying to stretch my toes out. Anybody that likes feet in here and they're listening to my story and you have an imagination, you owe me $20. Just saying. Anyway, so yeah, it was it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Unless it was a joke, sorry. Anyway, we have the whole free feet joke thing. Anyway, so I was sitting there, I'm like, oh my God, I was like, this is bad. I'm like, the good news is like I don't like I'm not getting blisters, right? That was like that was like a good thing. What if we don't like feet at all? Can you give me 20? No, I don't like feet either. Anyway, so I was like sitting there trying to like, why just 20? Thought it would be funny. I don't know. What do you want me to say? 69? Anyway, so I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, this is gonna be fine. And like the show was like wrapping up and everything, and I was like, okay. And then there was an after party, right? It was like next door or whatever. And I had the ticket. I had like the little wristband, and then Emma had a wristband, Nikki had a wristband, but Nate didn't have one because Nate was crew, like he, you know. And so we were like, oh, like how do we get him a wristband? Turns out since he was crew, he was allowed to go in anyway. We're like, oh, nice. So anyway, the streamer awards, like, it wraps up. Everything was great. It went super, super well. Cutie did an incredible job. I thought everything ran super smoothly. Anyway, so then they're like, okay, everybody, like, you gotta walk this way. And then I run into Nandre and, like, some other people or whatever. We were waiting in line. And Nandre was like, dude, someone took a shit in the urinal and it flooded the bathroom. And I was like, wait, that's why it was flooded? And he's like, yeah, dude, someone shit in the urinal. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, wait. And then the other person that we were with, they were like, wait, it had to have been a streamer because the bathrooms were for the streamers. So it was some streamer at the streamer awards shit in a urinal.
So it's okay.
Candace, thank you for subscribing. Is that 3 years? Thor's great. He's high as a kite. He's great. Also a little angry, but anyway. So he was like, we're all laughing, and so anyway, hold on. I haven't watched you in years, so glad you're still going. Yep, still here. Let's go. He did it. Probably gonna go lay on the couch. So anyway, so we're all sitting in. I almost said bye tour. It was just because they're plastered out of malicious purpose. That's the thing is we don't know. But it was so bizarre because you'd think like everyone there is like a you know proper normal person that isn't like, you know, God is, you know, I am God and I'm going to poop in this urinal and no one can stop me. Like, you know, super full of themselves. Well, then again, it's streamers, so maybe someone is full. I don't know. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. Y'all don't know these people. None of us know anybody really. Anyway, so smelt it totally not. Well, that's the thing. It was like there was like a anyway. So we were in line. I'm gonna get super sidetracked. We were in line and we were all joking about like the whole urinal thing, and so then we walk into the after party area, and it is packed. It is packed, and here's the thing. Ready? Emma's phone, Nikki's phone, and Nate's phone were all on like 5%. And they're like, do you have a phone charger? I was like, no. And then, oh, do you have a phone charger? No. Do you have a phone charger? No. Do you know anybody who has a phone charger? No. And I'm like, how is your phone at like 5%? Like, I charged mine when I was getting ready to go, right? And I got it to like 90%. My phone at that point was at 60%. I'm like, how did you drive? Like, Nate, I understand he'd been working there all morning. I was like, oh. and I was like, damn, I should have brought a charger. Like, why didn't I think to bring a charger? Anyway, so the thing is Nate had to go check and like see if he was done working or whatever. So he was gonna meet up with us later at the after party. But his phone was at like 5%. And so I was like, what if it dies? And what if he can't get in? Then he can't order an Uber. I was like, oh my God. So I felt like I had to like watch all, if I had to watch all my friends. Anyway, so we go into this after party and it is like super, super busy. You're like walking like this. And for the second time of the night, I was like, oh my God. I was like, if I get COVID again, I'm going to be so fucking mad. I was like, I'm going to be so angry. Because it was really tight. Anyway, so we're like walking around and like it's all like oonts, 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 oonts music, and people are chatting and people are dancing on the dance floor or whatever. And there's like a little seating area, so we were kind of sitting there chatting to people for a little bit. And I met a few people. And then Emma's like, "Oh, do you want to get a drink?" And I was like, "Oh no, I'm okay right now." Because like keep in mind, I've been in these shoes for like 5 hours or so. And I've been sitting and then standing, then sitting, then standing. But it was something about just how tight they were. And they had been on my feet for so long. And they were just super uncomfortable. But the thing is, the ground was disgusting. And I didn't bring any other shoes. I didn't bring any other socks. And that was my bad. I should have thought that through. But I didn't, because I was like, oh, well, they won't give me blisters. Like, that's the only problem, right? Blisters suck. And like, anyway. So we're all standing there, we're all hanging out, and then like, there's like really big streamers that are there acting like they own the place. Like there was some people that got like keep in mind, everybody that's in there is a streamer. Like essentially everybody is a streamer. There's some people who are streamers editors, but everyone in there is like chill. But there was some of the bigger streamers, they like roped off areas for themselves. And I was just kind of like Emma and I were kind of like, oh, I'm sorry. Are the peasants not good enough for you? Like, it was just kind of like, it was really weird. That's not, obviously not all of the streamers. It was just like a few of them. And it was just kind of like, chill. Like, no one cares about you that much, Hold on, get gremlin sit. Anyway. And so, so we're just hanging out. And then, Emma came back and they're like, oh, like I got this drink and do you want to go over here? And I was like, yes. We're like wandering over and Emma's still being like, oh, so good to see you. Oh, this is my friend Kate. And I'm just like, I'm Kate. But anyway, so when it's like I said, everyone there are streamers. So at this point, like it wasn't like, oh, like we have to be like in this tight little area. There's cameras everywhere. This was kind of like everybody could just kind of chill because there were no cameras. There was no like performance or anything. So many people were like, oh my God, I love your ears. Oh my God, I love your bag. Oh my God, I love your dress. Oh my God, your ears do you have them? Like, how are your ears still attached? And I was like, oh, like I put spirit glue on it. And they're like, it's glued. I'm like, yeah, look. And I just go, dum, 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 dum. Which, by the way, the eyelashes and the ears stayed. However, the remember how we like cut the one on this side, but not on this side? The part that I didn't cut over here was like lifting up. So I definitely should have cut it. Right up front like a sign, but yeah, Amaranth was back by me also too. She has a very like thick bubble around her, which I don't blame her, but like because she walked past me at one point when we were first walking in, and we walked over to like, she had to sign in and get like a wristband, and she's like, what's this? And they're like, oh, this is the check-in. And she's like, okay, so like what do I do? And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I'm gonna walk past you. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, your aunt, we have the same name, like, because we spell it the same way. But I was like, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just gonna hoot shadows, But anyway, so after party, the ear. Okay, so the eyelashes, but they stayed on, which is good. I just had that one little piece that kept coming up. The ears stayed on. However, one thing, the earrings also didn't bother my ears. So that, like, even now, like, not infected at all. And I was like, oh my God, this is the best. The ears, though. So the first 2 hours was great. Like, I could obviously feel the ears there, but it was fine. Roy, thank you for subscribing. Is that 4 years? Jesus Christ. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you. So the first 2 hours, like, I could feel that the ears were there. but it wasn't like it didn't hurt, right? And then 4 hours in, I could feel them. They were kind of heavy, but like it was no big deal. By hour 5 and hour 6, they felt like they were 5 pounds each, just pulling on the backs of my ears, and I was like, "This is fine. I can handle this. This is fine." Like it just like it didn't hurt, but it was like if somebody kept touching you and it was annoying. And like how you have like that anger build up in you? Imagine like that anger build up feeling, but being a physical feeling. Does that make sense? Like when you wear a mask for a long time, I guess? Yeah, I was slightly losing it a little bit, but I was like, but like people are liking the ears and I don't want to take them off. And I was also too like, cuz the spirit glue, you need the remover for it, and I didn't want to like try to rip them off and then it halfway come off and then the rest I have to use the spirit glue, so then I just have like a dangly ear. But anyway, so I was like, it's fine, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. Y'all know me. I'm like, yeah, I'm in pain, but I can deal with it. Haha. Witcher. Anyway, so I'm staying there and like people are like chatting and chatting, and then I meet one person, and then we started chatting, and they're like, oh, so like what do you do? And I was like, oh, I stream. I was like, what do you do? Do you stream too? And they're like, yeah, I stream. And I was like, oh, what do you they asked me what I stream, and I was like, oh, I stream Baldur's Gate. And I was like, Baldur's Gate, Pal World. They're like, oh, I just started Baldur's Gate. And I was like, really? They're like, yeah, but I just got to Act 3, so don't say nothing. I was like, I'm not saying nothing, but also keep in mind, it was like, I just started. Like, it was like, and also too, like, my voice is still fucked. I didn't talk a lot, but the thing is like, I have the ability to be loud, but it's not a continuous thing. Not a continuous thing. I have a very quiet, mousy voice, and she gets tired. But you know what's funny? The ew is more of like a air in the throat thing. It's not really a vocal cord thing. It obviously you have to use the vocal cords, but anyway. So I'm talking to this person, and we're like super like we're like, oh my god, Baldur's Gate, like, oh, it's so good. And they're like, oh, what's your socials? And I was like, yeah, friendship. And so I was like, oh, it's this. And so like we swap socials, and then we're standing there, and all of a sudden, keep in mind, like I'm standing, right? My feet are like tight, my knees are locking, and then all of a sudden my body just gets so hot, like insanely hot. And this only happens 30 seconds before I faint. And so I was like, oh shit. And so there's like, and keep in mind, there's people everywhere. It's hard to move anywhere. And there's like a bunch of seats, but one, all the big streamers were sitting on the seats, and two, some people like, were kind of blocking the seats or whatever. And so I was standing there, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, I have 30 seconds. So the thing is, when I faint, or when I get close to fainting, what immediately fixes it for me is laying flat on my back and then having my legs up like this, because it gets all the blood from my legs back into my head, right? If I lay like that for a little bit, I'm good. There's no way I can do this at this place, right? So I'm like, oh my god. And so like this new friend that I met, like turned, and I felt bad because I was like, I don't want them to think that I just ditched them, but I was like, I can't even. So I take a step, and I was like, oh shit, and I start getting tunnel vision. Like it starts going, like the sparkles in your eyes. I start getting the sparkles, and I was like, shit. And luckily Nate was coming towards me, and so I just put my hand on his shoulder, and I was like, I'm gonna faint. And he's like, oh shit. And he's like, okay. So he's like, do you need water? And I was like, I need to sit. And so we're like both walking over. He's like trying to help because my feet also too. So I sit down, and he kind of like stands next to me, and he's like, do you want water? And so I had water, and so I start chugging it, but the feeling wasn't going away. And I was like, I got 15 seconds, man. And I was like, fuck. Because like there's no way that I could lay down. I mean, like I could have, but then I would have looked like a fool, And so I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna be that fucking person. And he's like, did you have too much like alcohol? And I was like, no. I was like, I had 2 drinks, and I had a third one, but it like I hadn't even really had drinking, drunken, drank. I haven't really drank from it. Took me a second. Um, and so I was sitting there, and like as I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, how can I get the blood flow from my legs to my head? So I'm sitting like this, and then I tilt my head back, just trying to like get it, like trying to help me breathe, I guess. And so I like took one of the shoes off again. I started doing this with my feet. And so then like there's a person next to me that like, got up, and so Nate rushed over and sat here. And he's like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "Don't touch me. I'm so sweaty right now." I was like, when I'm about to faint, my body gets really sweaty. I was like, "It's so gross." He's like, "Okay, well, like, do you want to go? Like, I'm like, no, just give me 2 minutes." And I was like, I just need to chill. So I chugged the rest of the water, and I was like sitting there like just trying to breathe. And I was like, God, I was like, I can't wear these shoes. I was like, I don't know why. Like, I'll be okay. Like, I just can't wear these shoes. And I was like, but like, I don't have any other option. And then, y'all know Ludwig. I'm assuming you all know Ludwig. Um, he comes out and is like, "Hey guys, so Crocs actually sponsored this, so everybody gets free Crocs." And I was like, I looked at Nate like this. I was like this. And Nate's like, "Do you want me to go?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "What size?" I was like, 7. And he's like, "Okay." So he like got up and like rushed over. And so he like ran over, and I was sitting there, and I was like, okay, I'm starting to feel better now. Now that I'm like sitting, and I like chugged a bunch of water and was like trying to do like this like weird like tilting motion. So Nate comes rushing back over, and he's like, here. And he hands me the Crocs, and I take the heels off and I put my feet in the Crocs, and it was like instant relief. And I was like, holy shit. Like, oh, dude, the timing, it felt like God was like, ooh, maybe she gets the Crocs now. Like, I was like, because I was so close. I was so close to fainting. And like, it just like the shoe. So I put on the shoes, and I was like, oh my God. I wanted to cry. I sat there, and I looked at Nate, and I was like, dude, I was like, I'm going to cry. And he's like, what? Are you in pain? And I was like, no, I'm just so happy right now. I was like, I needed this so bad. Like, I needed this so bad. Um, Anyway, so then like he's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." All of my sweat dried up, and I was like, "Okay, I feel much better." Oh, hey, Nandre. I was just who pooped? Who pooped? I was just talking about how you were talking about the pooper. Did you ever find out? It was Dan. It's unknown. Still? Do you think that like they looked on the security cameras? Cuz surely someone would have seen something. They can run a DNA. I don't think they're gonna scoop out the poop and run a DNA test. I don't think that's something that they're gonna look that deeply into, to be honest. CSI, this is a streamer event. This isn't like the presidential debate. This is a bunch of streamers getting together and apparently pooping in the urinal. But anyway, trying to think. I got the Crocs and then talked to more friends. I respect whoever did it. They didn't even try to like waffle stomp it though. That's one thing, unless they did. I need to find out who did it. Maybe if it gets big enough, someone will like anonymously message you. What did this enter into? We talk about someone pooped at the streamer awards into a urinal. Wait, what? Have you not heard of waffle stomping? No, it's technically it's supposed to happen in the showers where you poop in the shower and then you step on it through the grate. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I just want to make sure. Yep. That's it. I was right. I learned so many things in this trip. Yeah, it's great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I don't know what's more disgusting, someone shitting in the urinal or someone sticking their foot into the urinal. Probably I would go with the poop. to be honest. I'd probably go with the poop. The more you know. Yeah, the more you know. Anyway, so but yeah, it was really fun. I could have done without the almost fainting. But now I have some really cool Crocs too that saved my life. So 10 out of 10. Crocs were a gift from God. Not saying that Ludwig's God, but just that was perfect timing, you know. Um anyway, moving on. So Thor maybe he is. That would be the weirdest. It's imagine like Jesus comes back and is like, "Hey yo, I want to be a YouTube streamer." Well, YouTuber slash streamer slash YouTube streamer. I don't know. I'd be really concerned. I'd be like, "That's what you're doing." How was it when Austin came? Oh, dude, I I was giggling because I saw like they were prepping beforehand, and so I was like, Emma, 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 they're gonna be coming over here, and they're like, uh-huh, and I was like, what do we do? And they're like, nothing, bro, and I was like, all right. So I was sitting there, I was like, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Anyway, that could work, to be honest. The Jesus streamer, maybe. No coot face. I was so nervous. Plus, I also ate, and so I was like, I didn't want to have like a big piece of something in my teeth, and then someone's like, ew, and like only 2 people see it, and then I don't know, it was too scary, very scary. Sad for no coot face. Also relieved I was going to do 3 shot. Well, I'm glad I didn't. What the hell? Anyway, so Thor. Well, also too. So yesterday I woke up, wasn't hungover by the way, because I only had like 2.5 drinks over the span of like 9 hours. I know a lot of you are like, Kait's coming, and I was like, Kait's dead, you know. And also if you don't know, Kait is my alter ego when I'm drunk. It's spelled Kaet because I used to go by Kate, but then I switched it to Kait because aha. Anyway, but Kait still lives because it wouldn't really make sense if it was. There's no way to do it with Kait. Like there's no anyway. Kait. There's Kait. There's Coot. Kate. Never Katie. Anyway, so yeah, no Kait. But when I woke up yesterday, I was like, oh my god, my fucking feet. And I was like, I didn't sleep well because Thor had slept all day, so he's like, row, 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 kept trying to sit on my damn head. And in the morning, he was like jumping in the curtains, and I was like, Thor. Anyway, didn't sleep good, and I woke up and I was like, okay, I should get ready for stream. And I laid in bed like this for like 2 hours because it was just so much noise and socialization, and I was just like, I had a good time, but damn, red tornado warning. Well, it is where. Can you get a foot massage or something in the recent PO box opening? Yeah, it's in my closet because I had to put it away because it kind of spooks Thor. North Sacramento. Oh, they're saying it's like LA area. I was like, well, it is raining. Uh-oh. That's not good though. Is it like categorized? Or is it just like potential? Um anyway, so I was like, I gotta force myself to stream. I gotta force. So I got up, and then I had plans for the evening. We were supposed to get hot pot, which Nandre didn't go to, so I don't know if he's still in here or not. But anyway, we're all holding that against him. Just saying. But anyway, so we went and hung out with a bunch of people, got hot pot, got ice cream, and then went and chilled. And then have y'all seen stuff about Madam Web? See, look, okay. Now hear me out, all right? Hear me out. People are shitting on it, but I feel like they have made worse movies in life. I feel like there are worse movies out there, and it may not be that bad, but like I haven't seen a lot. I've just seen like little clips. No, the acting, the shots, the CGI, the voice lines, all of it is all of it. Um, and it's kind of frustrating in a sense because it's like I I like the idea of it. Um, but I feel like a lot of like big companies and stuff when it comes to like all women movies, um I feel like they just half ass it. And they're like, yeah, and then when it fails, they're like, see, nobody wants a woman with or a movie with women in it. Like no one really wants this, and it's because they like, didn't really put a lot of effort into it. Um but like that's something that's like people have kind of dealt with in Hollywood for a while. But when I first heard about Madam Web, I'm like, oh, that'll be kind of cool. And then it looks a little bit rough, but I still would like to. I think it'd be really fun to see it. So we may see it tonight. Anyway, that's the point. So Thor update, kitty cat update. Um, so Thor last week had a vet appointment because I've noticed that he has not been jumping as good as he used to, which we have talked about. I don't know if y'all are new in here, but like my cat is old, not that old. He's 11 and a half. But I've noticed that his jumping is less successful. He still gets the zoomies. He runs up the stairs at the speed of light. He tries to do flips in the air when I play with his toys. He'll attack his toys. Um, he's very all over the place. He's still the same. I've just noticed that when he jumps on the bed or when he tries to jump on the couch, when he tries to jump in my lap here on here, he has a hard time. So I took him to the vet last week to get like x-rays, to get blood work, wanted to see if there was anything I could do for him, if he needed like pain meds. And when I took him in, they had us waiting for like 30 minutes. And at first Thor's terrified. He was like up on my chest, like in my arms, like he didn't want to be there. But because we were waiting for so long, he started to get antsy and he didn't want to be there anymore. So he started to get angry. And so then like after like 40 minutes, they're like, yeah, so we're going to try to get, we're going to try to take his blood and we're going to give him an arthritis shot. And I was like, you don't need to do x-rays for the arthritis. And they're like, well, if it was caught last time, then we probably don't need to do x-rays. It probably is just arthritis. And I was like, all right. So they're like, okay, so go wait in the lobby. And I was like, ooh, well, see, here's the thing. When I leave, he is going to turn into a different cat. Like, he is going to 180. They're like, okay, thank you for the input. And I'm like, I'm just telling you now, he's going to be really mean. Like, he's going to be really mean. And they're like, okay, thank you. And then, like, this other male nurse comes in, and I'm like, hey, I just want to give you a heads up. He's going to be really mean. And he's like, okay, thank you. So went to the lobby, and then, like, 5 minutes later, a woman comes out and is like, hey, so we were unable to do the blood work or the arthritis shot. You need to give him some relaxers beforehand. Can you bring him in next time? And, then we'll do that. And I'm like, okay. So they brought him out. And when I like went to go get the carrier from the male nurse guy, I looked at him and I was like, "He was mean, huh?" And he goes, "Yeah, you were right." And I was like, "Yeah, yeah." So anyway, pick up Thor in the carrier, and I go to the front desk to pay. And they're like, "Okay, so it's $120 or something." And just like for the checkup, or, like the visit. And I was like, okay. I was like, can I schedule his blood work and the arthritis shot for next time, like next week or so, like whenever you have the soonest. Like I still need that done. And which because it was so weird, they weren't like, okay, go schedule at the front desk to. And so they're like, oh, okay, yeah, well we have an opening next week. And I was like, yep, that'll be fine, which was today. So they gave me, I think it's called gabapentin, which is like a relaxer that you're supposed to give your pet an hour, 2 hours before their, vet appointment. So this morning I woke up and I was like, okay, like I can either stream really early and then cat gets shot for in diabetes blood test every month. She screams her head. Yeah, that's the Silencia. That's what Thor got. I don't think he has diabetes though, but we'll find out when we'll get his blood test tomorrow. But anyway, so Kate knows her cat. I know what I can know, you know? Um, so scheduled the appointment for today, and this morning I was like, okay, I can either stream first and then go to the vet and then be done after, or I can sleep in and go to the vet and then after I can stream. And here we are. um, I slept in a little bit and then I went to the gym. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. You know what happened yesterday? Hold up. Time out. Time out. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot this. Holy shit. Guys, I'm going to talk kind of quietly, okay? You still hear me if I talk like this? Actually, I'm going to take the headset. I'm going to take the headset off so I can like kind of know how loud I'm being. Do you remember when I don't know if I was streaming? I don't think I was streaming. But do you remember me telling you that I had my blinds open and I'm like there was a man that walked past and looked into my apartment and made eye contact with me? So yesterday Emma came over and then Nate came over and then Jewel came over cuz I was going to drive us all to Hot Pot, right? And so Jewel was on the couch, Nate was sitting by my fireplace, and Emma was in the bathroom and I was sitting kind of by Nate, but not like he was here and I was here, so I couldn't see the porch, right? So we're all kind of chatting. Emma's in the bathroom, and then we're all quiet. We go on our phones a little bit, and then we're just kind of sitting there. And then Jewel like lets out this noise. Like it wasn't like a shriek, but it was kind of like a what the fuck? And right as she said that, Nate is like, what the fuck? And he kind of turns around. Emma's coming down the stairs, and they're like, the fuck? And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And then I hear, oh, sorry. And I look at them, I'm like, what just happened? And Jules like, some man was just standing there looking in your apartment. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, like he was just standing there. Normally, he just walks past and looks in. This time he was standing there going like this, looking in. And then saw that, girly pops were in here looking back at him and was like, oh, sorry, and then left. So, like, here's the thing, right? That's really bad. Okay, because I don't know. Nate is adamant that I need to tell my landlord. Um, the cameras that could have caught that. I have a security camera, but not over there. And I don't know if it reaches over there. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Actually, shit, I pressed the button. Y'all are right. Let me look at my security camera. Because I don't think it would have caught him. Yesterday. I was about to be like, yeah, what time were y'all over? Y'all weren't over. Because I get like walking past an apartment and being nosy and just kind of like glancing over. It captured the whole thing. It captured the. Oh. However, however, he points down You know who was also down on the floor? Thor. But the thing is, like, even still, he like walks. He's like walking fast, and then is looking into my apartment, and then stops, comes back, and is looking, and then tilts his head, and then I guess makes eye contact. When did he point? At the end. I'll send it to you, Jewel. This may be more harmless than we thought. Because I didn't, he might, I didn't see anything. Use Thor's excuse. Maybe it just looked really bad. It may be, but that's the thing too, is this isn't the first time that guy has looked into my apartment. This is the first time he's stopped. And they don't stand there looking at someone's window at the cat though. Yeah, and like, I don't know. It was definitely weird. Some people, you know, they just are socially not aware, I guess. You don't just see Thor first glance. Well, that's the thing is like he always looks into my windows. So when y'all were like, "Oh, this guy looked like this," I was like, "Yeah, he always looks in my windows." Is there a way to save? Oh, here we go. Can you punch Kirby right now? Why on earth? Which one? For starters, there's a. Hold on. I have a lot. Sleepy Kirby. Bro needs to wake up. Which one, Kate? Yeah, I have a lot. What? No, to which one? Well, I remembered that I had a lot. Anyway, I would show y'all this video, but I don't want to. I don't want to dox my. Crazy how you haven't punched him. Oh, do you want to see something else though? You're gonna love this. Hold on. The whole pile just fell. You're welcome. It's the kerbussy. Ta-da! Anyway. I put my chair low. Hold on. My chair low so Thor could jump up. Can't look at Kirby without thinking about that. Oh, hold on one second. Hello. Oh, you. Good day. I'm not supposed to show the kerbussy anymore. The phone actually work? I think so. You know what's funny is I actually think it does. It has the it has the plugs for it. Ooh. Or the ring is low or high. It rings? Bro. What if it just rings one day? I want to know what it sounds like. You kidding me? Do I pay for a landline for a month? Anyway, so hold on, let me generally be using it. Probably not. All right, cool. It did save. I think it was innocent. I think you really did just see. I think you really did just see Thor. I mean, it's still weird, but I do just think it was Thor. I trust your judgment. I think it was just Thor. I mean, it's fucking weird to look in people's apartments, but no one, because I didn't know this. I just listened to what they said, right? I didn't know, but he does this. He's walking past, looks in, and then kind of stops and goes back and is like I can't see the island, but you can see like the head, and then he goes, and then he looks up, and then I guess sees Jewel and goes, "Oh, sorry, sorry," and then pointed down to Thor. But I feel a little bit better now because that was fucking weird. However, I do have another weird story for you. Get Anakin out just, and that's why I had him in the first place. Slamming. Uh, slamming. All hail slamming. All hail slamming. Is that from the event? Probably. Only 24 hours, I thought. Eternal. Congratulations, you are the chosen. You are the chosen. So anyway, this morning I went to the gym, right? Today was chest and triceps, and I worked out my triceps like crazy. And it was like, ooh, 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 buff. Guess how I got it? Remember awards? Kind of entertaining. Gifted you a sub. Did you really? Oh no, I didn't know. Thank you. Does that mean I get one? That mean, what do you type? Just Kappa? Did you ever see your No. How do you make it happen? You just type Kappa, capital K? Oh. Well, it was your $5, so that makes sense. It's your $5. I didn't really participate, so fine. This is fine. Anyway, so I go to the gym, and I get back from the gym. As I'm pulling back from the gym, right, there's a garage with a garage door because that's usually how things work. And as I'm pulling up, there's a man walking with a bicycle, right? And he's about to walk into the path of me pulling into the garage. And I'm waiting for the garage to open, and because it takes a while sometimes. And so I'm sitting there, waiting for the garage door to open, and he stops and he like waves me forward. And I was like, the garage door's not open, man. Like, it's not open. So I was like, oh, you can go, you can go. And so he's like, oh, thank you. And so, walked with his bike. And I didn't think anything of it, right? Because remember, y'all saw what I look like without makeup and with wet hair. I look like a 20-year-old man boy, okay? Like, I look like if my dad had long hair, all right? Like, I don't look appetizing, if you will. So, I pull into the garage. Like, he walks past, and then the garage door opens, and then I pull into the garage, and I park. And I get out of my car, and I have to walk across the, garage. And as I'm walking back, I'm always aware of my surroundings. I try to be aware of my surroundings. And so, I, look kind of over to the opening of the garage. And the man walked back. So he walked past, and then I pulled into the garage, and he walked back. And he was waiting at the opening of the garage door. And I thought maybe he went the wrong way. Maybe his friend called him. Maybe he was going to go back the way that he came, right? And then I hear, "You're so beautiful." And I was like, I'm in a horror movie. This is a horror movie. This is a horror movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And so like I just pretended like I didn't hear anything. I just pretended like I didn't hear nothing. So I just start walking over to the stairs and I just keep pretend I didn't hear nothing. Open the doors to get in. Didn't hear nothing. Just got inside safe and sound, and I was like, I swear to God. Because now this guy, this strange person, knows where my garage is, knows the color of my car. And so I was like, oh my God, please, if I get a stalker and it's not from like doing internet stuff, bro. And I was like, oh, this is so weird. And I was like, please. And I was starting getting nervous too, because I was like, what if he like waits outside and I have to take Thor to the vet, right? I was like, I have to take Thor to the vet. And what if he's like waiting outside for me to come back out? And I was like, oh my God. Worst case scenario, I always think of the scariest thing that could possibly happen. But anyway, so I took Thor to vet. There was no person outside. And I was like, phew, Anyway, so took Thor to the vet. He was super not happy about it. And sorry, I'm in the middle of a story, and if I derail from the story, I'm gonna forget. But thank you, Slayman. My God, I'm already derailing. So we get to the vet, and I'm in there waiting, and they take him to the back. Oh, and so they came out and they're like, okay, he needs his arthritis shot. And I was like, yeah, and blood work. And they're like, his chart didn't say blood work. And I was like, it should. And they're like, okay, well, we're going to take him into the back. John, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. And so I was like, I should say the arthritis shot and his blood work, because that's what we were supposed to do last week, right? And she was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I gave him because she just started walking away. And so I was like, oh, I gave him the gabapentin like an hour and a half ago, but he's still kind of feisty. And she's like, and then just kept walking. And I'm like, I need to switch vets. And I was like, what is going on? Like, what? Hello? So anyway, she takes him to the back, and then they're just back there for forever. And I'm just waiting. And then I hear like, oh yeah, just it wasn't in his charts. Like, what, do we need to call the doctor and see if it? Oh, so yeah, no, he was just supposed to get the arthritis shots. And I was like, look at the last time I brought him in. It said it was supposed to be blood work, and I was like, bro, like, what is this? So anyway, more time goes by. I'm waiting, and I'm like, Thor's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. So then this nurse lady comes out and she goes, okay, so unfortunately we were not I'm like, what? Unfortunately? I was like, I swear to God, if he's still too feisty, I gave him the amount of medicine that I was supposed to. I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, she's like, unfortunately, we were not able to get a urine sample, so you're going to have to get a urine sample. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, so we're gonna bring out like a very specific kind of like pebbles and stuff that you're gonna have to put in his litter box, and then you're gonna have to get the urine sample. But we got the blood test, and we got he has the arthritis shot, so we're just finishing up. And I was like, okay. Anyway, she disappears again, comes back out with like this bag of she's like, okay, so these beads you're gonna get rid of all of his other litter, and you're gonna put these beads in the litter box, and then when he pees, you're gonna get this syringe and you're gonna pull in all the pee, and then you're gonna put it in this container, okay? And I was like, okay. And I was like, oh my God, like, what the hell? So anyway, so it gives me the bag, and then they disappear, and then come back with Thor, and they're like, oh, you were so brave, you did so good. And I was like, he's gonna be so angry. She's like, yeah, so there's a bandage, like a band-aid on his back leg, and it's really easy to pull off, and then you should be good to go. And I was like, okay. I was like, hey, so when I collect his urine, when do you need me to bring that in? And they're like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, what? And they're like, hold on, let me ask so they go to the front desk, and they were like, hey, so the urine sample, like, when would she need to bring that in? Yeah, probably ASAP. That's what I was thinking. Like, you gotta take it instantly, right? And so I was like, but like, and so anyway, They're like, well, like, yeah, you need to bring it in like as soon as you possibly can. Like, we need it as fresh as possible, but if you have to wait, put it in the fridge. And I was like, I'm not putting my cat's piss in the fridge. Yeah, or refrigerate. I do not want to put my nasty little gremlin's cat. I'm not putting his piss in the fridge. But anyway, I may have to though, because if he pees overnight, ugh. Anyway, so he's in his carrier. He's pissed. Come home. I let him out. He's got a little blue bandage around his leg. He's immediately trying to rip it off. Please, please label, Kate. Oh, it's going on its own shelf. It's going. I'm gonna remove everything else. It's going on its own shelf. I didn't even collect that. So what I did, I brought Thor home and like let him out, and he's like pissed at his leg, but he's like, still super cute with me. So I go to his litter box. He has two, by the way. So I go to the one that it's his favorite, right? So I go in there, I dump out all the litter, and the thing there's like litter residue in the box, and there's no way for me to like clean it unless I go to my bathtub, but I don't want to put like lumps of wet litter down the bathtub drain. Because for starters, I just cleaned that bitch. Anyway, so the way that I have to collect his urine is I put a trash bag in the litter box. Like I put his litter box in the trash bag, and then in the middle of the litter box is the trash bag because it's in the. You get what I'm saying? So then I poured the pebbles, I guess, into the trash bag of the litter box, and what I have to do now is like when he pees, I have to go in, tilt the litter box so it like goes into the corner, and I have to use a syringe to like scoop up all the piss, and then I have to put it in a cup, and then I have to take it to the vet. I don't know if y'all know this. Cat piss smells awful because it has oh my god, ammonia in it. Right? So if cats pee on anything, the smell stays. It's not just like a human like got drunk and pissed on the couch, right? Like it's the cat's pee is different, right? So anyway, Thor's litter is prepared for whenever he wants to pee. However, I took off that bandage and I was like, okay. He had it on for as long as he needed to. It was supposed to be only 30 minutes. Took it off. And then I was like, okay, I gotta get ready for stream. Put on a nice little dress, and I've my hair, because my hair's been doing hair stuff. Anyway, and I came over here, sat down, and I was like, okay, time to start stream. And then Thor came over and jumped in my lap, and so I don't think he's had a time to pee yet. But I'll probably have to go check here in a bit. But I think he wandered into the bedroom, so he may be sleeping off the high, if you will. Anyway, that's been my few days. How are y'all? How you holding up? What you doing? Story bro, thanks. Yeah, I got a lot of stories. Bit under the weather. Uh-oh. Taking vitamin C. Drinking emergency. Well, I was. Not anymore. Feeling better now? That's good. My leg fell off. Eh? Almost playing Baldur's Gate. I was debating, do we play Baldur's Gate today? Or do we play something else? My new TikTok, my IP address must be flagged because when I follow your email messages and follows. Meal prep Monday? Ugh. Couldn't pay to meal prep. You could not pay me enough. Get enough sleep to combat how long I was awake for some slowly getting sleepy. Can you take a nap? Are you one of those people that can't take a nap because you just like slumber? I'm a slumberer. Up to you, depends on how long you want to stream. See, that's the thing, because like I'm only streaming today because usually Monday, Tuesday we take off and like haha Kate days. But because I didn't stream yesterday because I was so socialed out, I felt bad, and so I was like, I streamed today. But then I had the whole Thor thing, and so I was like, oh, but it's gonna be like a late stream, and then that's gonna also feel bad too, because we try to stream earlier and just And it's also too because like Emma's in town and Jules in town, and so I'm trying to do things with both of them while they're both in town, while trying to juggle streaming and Jules gonna help me shoot a Fansly stuff. And I have to go get more fabric from Joanne Fabrics for backdrops. You know? Didn't get to sleep till 5:30 this morning. Oh. Just cuz? Were you playing Destiny? I don't know why my cheeks feel so hot. Can you see like the red? This is where I blush, by the way. No, I had candy too late at night. That affects you? Oh my god, what if that affects me and I didn't know it? Cuz like I had a little snack. God, what if this has been the reason the whole time? Sometimes I just want a little bit of chocolate. Not choco, but you know, chocolate. I'll sleep or I'll hit a second wind hoping for the latter. Well, you know what you gotta do is you just gotta trick yourself, get into bed, get in your PJs, get into bed, and be like, okay, time to sleep. And your brain's gonna be like, just kidding, bitch, get up. And you're like, oh, haha, psych. Lifesaver gummies. I could not tell you the last time I have had those. To be fair, though, I'm not like a big, like, fruity, gummy kind of. I like chocolate. Also, I forgot. Ooh, I forgot the streamer awards. They gave out goodie bags, and I got the streamer the. Hello? Streamlabs. I kept wanting to say streamer watch. Why was I thinking about Overwatch? Anyway, uh, we got the plushie, but we got it's not a Stanley Cup, but it kind of looks like one. And then I got Mr. Beast chocolate bars, which I don't know if they're gonna be that good or not. And I also got something else, and I wanted to show y'all because I'm a little excited about it. Stand by. Well, I think we should try one of these. No, I'm not. Never mind. I have trauma with. Hold on, we'll get to that in a minute. It's not real trauma, but chocolate chip cookies once they were mid. Good ingredients though. What's wrong with them? I said I'll get to it. So this was in my goodie bag. Your bomber jacket. Wednesday. This was in my goodie bag. You know what this is gonna be perfect for? Hmm. Kate's Kitchen. Nate got a headset in his because when we were looking at the goodie bags, he's like, "Oh, I want to get the one that has a headset in it." And I was like, "Well, what are the other ones? Because I like my headset." And he's like, "Oh, there's like keyboards and there's mice and then there's a mic." And I was like, "Ooh, give me the mic." Because it's like perfect size for the Kate's Kitchen. I think we can open it. But I've been thinking, right? Because can it can I tell y'all something? Not to be like parasocial or anything. Um, I let me rephrase. I love myself. I've never liked myself. I like and I love myself. That is something that I've been working on for fucking years. When I was a kid, I loved myself. I thought I was so cool. I thought I was so cute. My mom was always very good at like telling me how beautiful I was. My dad would always call me like, super like pretty, like, oh, you're so beautiful. Like my parents were very good at like lifting me up. However, in school, kids are mean. And so you know, I'd go from like a home where like, oh, like you're so talented, you're so beautiful, look, you're so good at this, like, yo, you're so talented. How can you draw so good? How can you? And I go to school where people are like, you're a dork, you're weird, like, why do you look like that? You know, just anyway. So that kind of tore me apart a lot as a kid, and then it turned into like a teenager, and it also too like having kids around you like each other, and then you liking people and being people responding being like ew like you, and then you know the whole Valentine's cards they like, oh, like happy Valentine's Day for a sweetie pie, and they'd mark it out and be like no, and I don't know, people did that to me anyway. So I've always grown up with not the best of confidence, I guess. And as so when I went to private school, and then I went to a public school. I started going to a public school 11th grade, and I hit puberty in 11th grade. Um and so at the public school, I was chatting with these new friends that I had made, and two of them were like they just seemed like nice guys, and then the third guy straight up looked like that guy from Superman, the Superman TV show. I don't remember that guy's name. Um, but he looked pretty. He was, you know, he was quite a little handsome dude, and I'll never forget. Tom Holland. Yep, that's the one. Smallville. That's the one. He looked like him, and I'll never forget. We were sitting in the computer lab, and it was handsome guy, um, kind of friend, and my friend, because the my friend, um, we'll call him Bartholomew. Bartholomew literally just walked up. Oh, sexy vampire guy. Thank you for subscribing. Is this a joke because of the star and stuff, or is this just happen to be our username? Because it's been 2 months, so just throwing that out there. Are you a real person? This person's probably like, what? I'm sorry. I just, you know, I thank you for subscribing. I'm real. It's my user. Okay, great username. 10 out of 10. Um, unrelated note. Some of my fellow goblins in here like to make other accounts like sexy Astarian Cape boyfriend number one, you know, like it just it's a trend. So I was just curious, you know, that's all. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep yapping about my insecurities. Their account was created in 2020. All right, fair enough. Hey, thanks for subscribing and chatting for the first time. I'm sorry that's what you had to prove yourself. um Anyway, so in the computer lab, Bartholomew, the way Bartholomew became my friend, was he was literally sat next to me in English class and was like, "Are you new here?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Bartholomew." And I was like, "Oh, back soon, changing my username." um. Anyway, so he's just super, super like one of the most like genuine but extroverted people, you know. Um. So Bartholomew, other person, the Smallville guy. We're all sitting there, and Bartholomew kind of like points like this, like had his back towards me, and kind of points like this, and they were like, "Yeah." And so Bartholomew turns and he goes, "You know, like, you know how hot you are?" And I was like, "What?" Because I thought they were making fun of me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, here we go again," because that's been like my whole life, and so I was just like, "Oh, haha, like yeah, okay." And he's like, "No, like for real, like you know how like hot you are. Like that's all like everybody in our English class, that's all they talk about." And I was like, "What?" Like I just completely flabbergasted. And he's like, "Yeah, you're like one of the hottest people here." And I'm like, "I don't like I didn't understand." It was like saying like, "Oh, did you know that orange plus 4 equals the giraffe of the elephant?" And you're like, "What the fuck did you just say?" Like it was just like one of those moments where I was like, "What?" Um anyway, but it wasn't until at school where like, you know, people were like, they're like, yeah, you're like really attractive. Like, yeah, do you know how attractive you are? Yeah, you're like one of. I was like, is this a joke? I was like, is this a joke? This is a really nice microphone, by the way. It's like squishy. It's squishy. I probably should not be making these hand motions. I should probably not. I should. I I'm just gonna put this down. I'm just gonna put this. I'm just gonna put this back in here. I'm just gonna put this back in here. We didn't open it. Rather large microphone. Yeah, I'd almost say it's like house in size, you know? Anyway, so, back to talking about how I hated myself. Anyway, no, but it did damage me pretty bad just having all those years of being like ugly, 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 ugly. And then all of a sudden people are like, you're hot. And I'm like, what? And then I started doing YouTube. And imagine my surprise. I used to, so when I did YouTube videos, when I first started, anytime someone commented, I would get an email of the comment. And I would be reading my email comments. And it was so confusing because I thought it was going to be, because it's the internet, right? People are going to be trolls. They're going to be nasty. But almost all the comments were, oh, you're so fit. And I was like, what is fit? I had to like look it up. Like, I don't know what fit means. Oh, you're so, what was another one? Ping? Peng, which also means like hot. And I was like learning all of these words and I was like, what the fuck does this mean? But I was also like, what? These people think I'm attractive? And I was like, there's no way they're making fun of me. It's the internet. If they're making fun of me, then they would just call me ugly because like they can. And of course I did get those comments like, oh, you're fat, you're ugly, you know, whatever. You're a whore, like you're emo weirdo. And I'm like, what? Anyway, so I had a point to this whole story. Now I'm just stuck on being ugly. So I really hated myself. And the people I had around me didn't really help me grow into loving myself. They just kind of had me at a standstill of like, this is where you belong, is hating yourself. And people would never tell me like, oh, I love this about you. Oh, I love this about you. They'd only tell me the things they hated about me. Um, and so that also kind of fucked with me for a really long time. Uh, anyway, and so it wasn't until like, I don't know, like 2018, I think 2017, 2018. I was kind of like, man, this hating myself stuff sucks. I was like, I don't like, cause also too, I wrote in my journal, it actually may be in here. Hold on. I wrote in my journal. This is gonna be emo hours. Hold on. Emo hours. It's not staying. Ugh. Hold on. Anyway. I don't know if it's still in here. Anyway, I was going through my stuff in like 2017, 2018. It was probably 2017 because it was after my dad died. Anyway, so I was going through my things and I found I actually may not have it anymore. I thought I had it still. It may be in the closet. Look, these are my... Wow, these are old. That's crazy. Anyway, but I basically found a sheet of paper from a notebook about how much I hated myself. And it was sad. Like it was sad and it was brutal, and I like read it and I was like, "Oh my god." And I was like, "This is I shouldn't feel this way. Like this isn't normal." And then I also read online that if you as a person, if you were written into a story, like if you were in a book, right? If you had an author write about the things that you do, like the little things, if they write about how the sun hits your skin and like the way your eyes light up, um if you were reading that book, you would love your character. Like without knowing it's you, right? And that kind of, as someone who wants to write books and stuff, that kind of like hit me. And I was like, oh shit. Because I do like little quirky things. I do like little things that, you know, I would find cute in a character in a book. Like, oh, like I want to be like this character. When in reality that's just me. Um and so it was kind of one of those things where I was like, damn. And then there's another thing, like, okay, why do you hate yourself so much? If you hate yourself, why do you hate yourself so much? And it's like, well, I hate myself because I'm shy. It's like, okay, that's not something that you need to hate yourself for. That's just something you can like acknowledge that you are. It's like, oh, I hate myself because I want to lose weight in the gym. It's like, okay, well, that's something that you start going to the gym. Like, you know, maybe you could have like a meal plan. Like there's all this stuff that I could fix, and there was stuff that wasn't that big of a deal. You know, it's like, oh, well, I hate that my hair is the way that it is. It's like, okay, we'll get a haircut. Like, you know, it's like it was just like little things. And then when I finished like going through my mind of all the reasons as to why I hate myself, I was like, I shouldn't hate myself. You know, like I shouldn't feel this way. Um and so like that with the book thing, um is also kind of cheesy, but it was also when BTS came out with the whole like love yourself tour and everything. It was just like hearing them, who like I really admired them a lot, hearing them say like, yeah, we struggle with loving ourselves. I was like, oh, like it's not just me. Like I really like these guys. I like have like a lot of respect and love for them. Like I want them to feel like how I feel about them. Does that make sense? Um and so I was like, well, I should do that for myself. Like I should be putting that amount of love and affection to myself. Like don't I matter that much? And so I kind of had this revelation, and I was like, okay, I'm going to start working on loving myself. I'm going to start working on changing my mindset. I'm going to start working. And ever since then, like I kind of got to it, like I think in 2019, I kind of hit a point where I was like, I love myself. Like, you know, like I kind of got to that revelation. I kind of got to that point. And obviously, like there's moments where I'm just like I look in the mirror and I'm like, I fucking hate you. You disgust me. And like, you know, there's little moments, but I just kind of see it as like, you know, I am my own sibling and we're not going to get along all the time. And it's going to be one of those things where you just kind of like, okay, now we're good. Anyway, not saying that you should beat yourself up. I'm just saying like sometimes if you want to be pouty, get it out of your system, you know? Anyway, so there's a point. So anyway, I have always been mortified to, well, there's two reasons why I'm mortified. Is because one, I'm mortified that people are gonna think that I'm using them, because a lot of people in this space, a lot of people, content creators and stuff, um, are like afraid of doing collaborations with people because they don't want to be used. Which I have been in that situation where people have used me, and I was like super like blind to it because I was like, oh my god, we're having so much fun, we're friends, and then they ended up just not ever talking to me unless they wanted me to retweet something, or they wanted me to tweet out their video, or they wanted me to film something for them, or if they wanted me to promote something on my YouTube channel for them, or like, oh, can you put my music in your, and I was kind of like, wait a minute, this doesn't feel very good. Like, you know, like it's kind of one of those moments like, wait a minute. But that hasn't like, you know, completely turned me off from like, you know, wanting content friends. But a lot of people have a wall, and I don't want anyone to ever feel like even my friends now, like even like Nate, I'm like, hey, like if you want, we could play Raft, like, but if you're too busy, like it's totally okay. Like I'm mortified to ever ask anyone to do anything. Um and the other day I was like, oh, like everybody's gonna be in town, like, this will be so fun, but I have to stream first. And every single person was like, "Oh, we could all do a stream." And I was like, "Y'all want to you you want to stream with me?" Like it just like it blew my mind. Like, "Yeah, it'd be so fun. We could do this." Like, "Oh, do you want me to be in your stream? Oh, we could stream together." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like it just completely blew my mind because I didn't feel like I was worth it, I guess. But it's also too because I've said before in stream, it's hard sometimes because like if we play like Lethal Company, if we play Minecraft, if we play Raft, if I play Valorant, Overwatch, if I play the game by myself and then I have y'all to the side, I can obviously chat with you. If I'm talking with friends, um, it's a little hard to like triple balance, And so then I get like I'm really bad at multitasking. I am so bad at multitasking. But hold on. Speaking of multitasking, haha, I did it. Anyway, but I feel bad because then like if I stream with friends, like I want to like chat with them and I want to make funny content, but then I look over and I see people being like, "Why aren't you talking to chat?" And I'm like, "Sorry, I was just because I have to talk to them to like make I don't want to be quiet the whole time and not talk." And cause if I'm not talking in the chat, then I'm also not talking in their streams. I'm just like the person that's there, and then I have to talk. So it's kind of hard to juggle. So then I don't ever want to stream with people because I don't want them to feel like I'm using them, but I also don't want y'all to feel like I'm abandoning you. I don't want to be a bad streamer or a bad person, you know? Um, Regarding that the other day, text you? Okay. Probably be better in a text. Also, on another note, do y'all want to hear my trauma about this kind of candy? Complete different 180 topic. So, this is a candy bar, right? It says Milk Crunch, which means it has the little Rice Krispies in it, right? When I was a child, we were not allowed food in our room, which like valid. I wouldn't if I had kids, I wouldn't want them to have food in their room either. Um but my parents were also like we had 3 square meals a day and we could have a snack, right? So my mom would make us breakfast, she would make us lunch cuz she's a stay-at-home mom. She'd make us dinner and then we could have like a snack after school before dinner. But dinner was supposed to fill you up and then bedtime was 8:30, right? So, my brother and I had candy. I don't know if it was like leftover Halloween candy. I think I was 13. I was either 13 or 14. Um, so it was like leftover Halloween candy or it was like leftover Easter candy. It was some leftover candy. And I hid it in my nightstand because I was old enough to, if I wanted something, I was going to get it. But it was also like I wanted to be respectful, so I hid it. But anyway, I was a fresh teenage girl. Okay. But Garrett also hid candy in his room. I'm pretty sure he also hid Pop Tarts, but besides the point. So I wake up one in the middle of the night and my stomach's rumbling. And I'm like, Keep in mind also, I've been this way since childhood, okay? I've been this way since childhood. If I wake up, it takes something to shock my system. Like it has to, like the Thor knocking over the flowers shocked my system awake where I could process what's going on. Waking up because you're hungry, I'm still gonna be half awake, right? So I wake up and I'm like, "Oh, what time is it?" And it was like 3 a.m. And I was like, "Oh, it's too late. I can't go downstairs. Oh, I have candy in my drawer." So in the dark, okay, half awake, don't even look. I reach into my nightstand and I pick a candy bar. And I thought it was going to be a Hershey's chocolate, like one of those little Hershey's chocolate bar, right? So I grab it. I'm just lay in bed, open it up. I put it in my mouth. And it was a Crunch bar. But it was a specific kind of Crunch bar. It was a collaboration between Crunch bars and Pop Rocks. And so I bit into it and I'm chewing and all of a sudden my mouth just starts going and I'm half awake and so I think that fucking ants had gotten into my candy drawer and got inside the Crunch bar And when I chewed, I thought it released the ants. And so I shot out of bed, and because my brother and I, we had a Jack and Jill bathroom, so we shared a bathroom. I sprinted to the bathroom and I went and just spit out the candy bar. And just like, I turned on the lights and I looked because I was like, there's got to be at least 30 ants. And it was all just chocolate. And I look at it and I'm like, where are the fucking ants? I didn't say fucking. I don't think I knew what fuck was. Actually, no, I did know what the F word was, but I was like, where are the ants? Where are the ants? And there were no ants. And I was just looking at it. I was like, it's just a chocolate bar. And I was like, wait, it's like a crunch chocolate bar. And I was like, but why was it doing that? So I go into the room and I get the candy bar. I come back to the bathroom and then I look at the wrapper and it says crunch with Pop Rocks. And I was like, my God. I threw it away. To this day, I've tried to eat crunch bars, and the moment I bite into it, something in me is like, ants, ants, ants. Can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Oh, even just like seeing it makes me anxious. It's like, this is so dumb, right? It's just Pop Rocks, but just having that sheer fear. I mean, I can show. Yeah, if you want it, let me go look because I got like 4 more. I don't know if they're all milk crunch. But I'm gonna go look. God. We're saved. Okay, so this one is milk crunch. That's funny. That's the one that I pulled out of the bag. Then we have peanut butter. And then we have almond. And then we have just regular milk chocolate. With cantaloupe, I had a mildly traumatic experience. Now I hate it. Oh no. I love cantaloupe. I know people don't like it, but I love cantaloupe. I'm sorry you had a mildly traumatic experience. Take it, go outside and eat as far east as you can. Yeah. It'll probably get maybe like 2 feet. Anyway, so I'm gonna try this on stream. But before I do, I want to get a different chocolate bar and I want to shout it out. 1 second. Thor is knocked the fuck out on the couch. I had to trash the entire. Wait, I used to love it. Then I had to trash an entire trailer full of rotten can. Oh. Mr. Beast chocolate tastes like butt. We're about to find out. I love chocolate. I don't know if that picked it up. I love chocolate. So, let me just say something real quick. I am not fully educated in this, okay? There's only so much I can be fully educated on. The chocolate industry is bullshit. They use child labor, which a lot of people use child labor and it's really fucked up. But I am trying to find ways to not add to shitty companies, you know? So, apparently, don't know if this is true or not. I've just heard like, oh, it was like mentioned in passing that these chocolate bars use child labor. I saw online that this company also too, it's on the wrapper that this guy they're trying to make chocolate not by using child labor. It was kind of expensive, but I had a bite and it was really good. So, but let me read. It says, crazy about chocolate, serious about people. Hi there, we're Tony's Choco Lonely. We exist to end exploitation in the cocoa industry. Our vision is chocolate that is 100% free from exploitation, not just our chocolate, but all chocolate worldwide. The more people join us and share a story, the sooner our vision can become the norm, and the choice is yours. Are you in? And then it's like, open the inside, and it's like, you know, share the chocolate, share the story, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, and it is really big. But it's pretty good. This one has like pretzels and, yeah, chocolate pretzel toffee. It's really good. Anyway, I just wanted, I'm not sponsored by anything, by the way, but I just wanted to say, like, before I eat this, I just wanted to try it, but I would suggest, you know, focusing on you know, companies that have good, you know, morals, I guess. Alright, this is what it looks like. I'm a germaphobe, so I don't want to touch it, but... I mean... It's not bad, but it definitely tastes like the really cheap Valentine's candy chocolate you get. Do you know what I'm talking about? I like the Easter candy, where it's like, oh, all this candy is for $1, and then you get it and it has like a fake taste to it. Like, it's not awful, but if there was like a Hershey's chocolate bar or this, I'd probably pick the Hershey's. But if there was this chocolate bar, yeah, Mr. Beast makes those. I have to cleanse my palate. 1 second. This is what this one looks like. It's already way better. I need water. Tony's here in the Netherlands has a crazy huge selection. Little Walsworth, they're very proud of it. It's pretty good. August, are you gonna celebrate? Eat more candy. If you blew up, what food would you make putting your name on? Ooh. I don't know. I think I would like to do a cookbook. You know? Does that count? Cookbook I'd fuck with. Witcher Water Company. Water sourced from like an actual good place. Not like Nestle draining California. Become one with the almighty cookbook. Dr. Pepper. I may get sued, but you know. Beast Burgers. Ugh. No, thank you. Dr. Cooter. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think that would exactly turn out the way we thought. I don't know. Let me think. What would be, because like there's the Pokemon cookies. Mr. Beast has chocolate bars and burgers. Mac and cheese. Ooh. I do like mac and cheese. Sushi? No, I think it may be mac and cheese. It may be mac and cheese. You're onto something with the mac and cheese. Oh, I love macaroni. Oh my god, did I tell y'all? So, I don't know. Like, so I've said before, I have like contamination OCD kind of stuff, you know? Um, and like, I always just thought it was me being a germaphobe, but germaphobes, like, are like, oh, I wash my hands. Oh, I wipe down the counters. But mine is like, oh, I washed my hands. I didn't wash them the right way. You have to wash again. They feel dirty. Wash them again. Did I wash my hands good enough? Wash them again. I think I need to do it again. Wash them again. Like my hands are always like dry and crackled. I don't know if you could tell. Because I've been like this since I was a little kid. Um, anyway, besides the point. Um, I lost my train of thought. We were talking about macaroni and cheese. And then we were talking about think that's yeah, that's why it's called. I have OCD, but it's like contamination OCD. Because like the thing is too is like it's only with specific stuff. Oh, I remember what I was gonna talk about. It's only with specific stuff. So like I can do this. That doesn't bother me. Um, it's if I'm like touching food and I'm gonna eat the food, or if somebody else is touching the food and they're about to feed me the food. Um, berries. I don't like shoes in the house. I don't like it makes me uncomfortable if I don't mind it as much, but like it makes me uncomfortable if like I go to the gym and then I come back and I sit on the couch because I'm like I was sitting at the gym on the floor and now I'm sitting on the couch like you know. Um I don't like suitcases or bags touching the bed or the couch or carpet now that I think about it. Because like suitcases are really gross to me. Um Anyway, I also too like I have to check the date if I'm gonna eat anything. Like if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make some tacos. I gotta get the ground turkey, gotta get the cheese, gotta get the sour cream, gotta get the store bought guac, gotta get salsa. I will check the date on all of the ingredients, even if I just went to the grocery store. I have to check the date every single time, every single time. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's crackers. I just have to check the date. I have to check the date. Um, and sometimes, if it's gone bad or if it's about to go bad, sometimes I'm okay with it. Most times I look at it and like it expired yesterday. It's gonna poison me, and then I throw it away. Um, some things I'm trying to get better at, where like it's not that bad. Like because sometimes like spinach it'll expire, but it still looks perfectly fine. Um, that I'm like more okay with. Um, and I've been having a problem with fucking cheese, okay? So like I'll open a bag of cheese and it's like doesn't expire until May, and I'm like I feel like that's a lie, but okay, cool. And so anyway, I had a little bag of cheese and I ate 2 slices like last week when I made my sandwich. I don't remember what day it was. And I checked it cuz it was like, "Oh, expires in May." And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't remember when I opened this." I don't remember, and I usually should probably throw this away. But I looked and there was no mold on it. There was nothing and it smelled fine. And I was like, okay, I'm sure it'll be fine. Lo and behold, it was fine. So today, I was like, I'm going to have, grilled cheese with tomato soup. It's going to be great. So I opened the cheese packet, grabbed the cheese, pulled out the last 2 slices, and I looked at it and there was blue mold on it. And I was like, ah! So I like chucked it in the trash. I like was washing my hands like crazy, and I was like, "Oh my god, I ate this last week. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god." But like there was no mole on it last week, right? But like my brain just went into meltdown mode, and I was like, "Oh my god, what if that gets me sick? Oh my god, what if that makes me sick? Oh my god, oh my god, wait, what if my other cheese expired like a week ago? What does that mean? Is it?" So I was like, I was like having like a whole moment. But I was like, okay, I'm just gonna inspect it. I'm just gonna inspect it. I'll see if it's okay. It's gonna be fine. So I opened the other bag, and I inspected every single slice of cheese, and all of it looked fine. But I was like, all right, you know what? I can't risk it. I'll eat 2 slices, and we'll see what happens. I proceeded to have an anxiety attack for the last 2 hours. I am fine though, but I did throw out the rest of it because I was like, I can't handle this. Like, if it goes bad tomorrow, I can't handle the mentalness of like, oh my god, but I ate it yesterday. Um, Anyway, so next time we're like, hey guys, I gotta make a grocery list. Remind me I need cheese. Because I'm out of cheese. I had a friend that would get milk that was one day passed to use it for free because he was already pretty wealthy. I don't know, some people are just like that. Like milk, that's the other thing too. Milk, I always have to do the smell test. Every single time I open milk. There was one time, oh man, was it when Nate was staying with me? This poor man has seen me has seen me in all of my like antics, I guess. Jewel too, now that I think about it. But because like I was making something for dinner and I was like, "Oh, can you get the milk?" He's like, "Yeah, yeah." So he gave it to me and I opened it and I smelled it and I put it down and he's like, "Kate, you bought that yesterday." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "You bought that yesterday." And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, well, you just smelled it to see if it smelled bad." And I was like, "Yeah." Turns out that's not normal. Anyway, and it's also funny too cuz like if anyone comes over, um I'm like we're like making food or something and I'm like, "Oh, like can you put this away?" And they're like, "Yeah, yeah." I'm like, "Did you wash your hands?" They're like, "Yeah, yeah." "Did you wash your hands after you touched the fridge?" "Yes." "Did you wash your hands after you touched the counter?" "Yes." And I'm like, "Okay, then you're clean." I also too this is also something that y'all should probably consider. I do it a lot because it's something that my brain tells me I have to do. But a lot of people don't think about it is Clorox wiping your phone down. When was the last time you cleaned your cleaned your phone? If I can, I suggest Undertale. I don't know what that is. Anyway, good idea. A game. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yep, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, if anyone out there, like, if you get sick a lot, um, I'm just gonna say you don't have to go crazy like me, you know, but washing your hands before you eat gonna help you a lot. Because if you think about it, like, you know, you're like, you go to the grocery store, imagine all the stuff you're touching, and then you walk to the car, you touch the steering wheel. Imagine how many times you touch the steering wheel with dirty hands, and then you drive home, you open the door, you say hi to your dog, "Oh, hi, doggy," and then you come in, and then you start unloading all the the stuff, and to wash your hands before the dishwasher tube, and you know, Asia germs. We also wash our feet. I mean, I hope y'all are washing your feet in the shower. Y'all aren't washing your grippers? That's disgusting. Blech. Anyway, I don't know how we got on that subject. Oh, I was gonna talk about the moldy cheese. I don't know why I was gonna talk about the moldy cheese, but I talked about the moldy cheese. Hooray! Anyway, what are y'all doing? You got plans? Sorry, moldy. Yeah, do you want to go eat the moldy cheese out of my trash can then? Tell me how that goes. You're either gonna projectile vomit or poop your butthole out. What's it called? A prolapsed anus? Have your YouTube videos ever been age restricted? I got an email from one of my 13-year-old videos. Dude, yeah! I mean, granted, not really age restricted, but I get a lot of like, "Oh, your music has been copyrighted." And I'm like, "What? This video's been out for 12 years. What do you mean the music's been copyrighted?" Do you know when butter goes bad? Dude, I don't know. I had so much butter that expired like last month and it was unopened and I was looking at it and I'm like, I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know what to do in this situation. I threw it away. I felt really guilty. This month? Well, if it's this month, you should be okay. Because mine expired like a month ago, month and a half ago. My ex was not a big hand washer. Amazing how less frequently I got sick after. Blah, 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 blah. Partner Plus program. You know what's crazy? Is that February is almost over. We got 10 days left. And if we hit Partner Plus, then we move on to March, which is the last month. Stop it. Oh. Okay. Don't use your golden cap on me. Oh, what was that? What were you saying? Say nothing if you like marbles. Aw, shame. Shame, really. You know, this is a shame. You ever have a big thing that causes anxiety, but then it gets resolved and you're like, oh my god, thank god, but you're still kind of anxious for oh yeah, all the time. All the time. It's awful. About phones, I clean mine with 70% rubbing alcohol. Is that different than like a Clorox wipe? Don't know why, but yesterday I decided to draw a muscular Pikachu. That sounds awesome. Okay, question. Hold on. I want to make sure none of my friends are in here. Can I? Dang it. Oh, users in chat. Excellent. I mean, some of them are, but I was thinking, you know, we have so many canvases. It'd be kind of fun if I like painted all of my friends like just paintings that they can hang in their apartments and stuff. I hear a lot of sirens there today looking for a urinal pooper. Probably. Nandre's on the loose. I'm surprised you could even hear that though. No, but it's because it's raining and so people don't drive very good in the rain. But I've been thinking like, cause I've painted Nate. Paint him two things? Yeah, I painted him a Totoro and then I painted him. And then he painted me the Pepe and then the Anya. But the Anya was for my birthday. But I was thinking like I could paint stuff for other friends and then just show up one day, be like, oh yeah, we're gonna hang out, and I just show up and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, because like, okay, Emma's not in here. Listen, fun fact about me, when I was really little, my mom and my grandma taught me how to sew. And I got pretty good at it, but I also have a sewing machine. Anyway, one thing led to another. I think I want to make Emma like a really, 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 because we all know Emma likes Furby, like long Furbies, but I want to make like one that you look at it and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? I want it to be at least 15 feet long. I think that would be hilarious. Just like next time Emma comes over, oh, I got you a present, and then just I pull out the head of the Furby. No, Furby. I pull out the head, like it's this. I pull out the head, and they're like, oh, that's so cute, thank you. I'm like, and I just keep, and it just keeps going. And it just keeps going, you know? I thought it'd be funny. But then like other people, like I thought it'd be funny just to like paint them like little things to like put in their bathroom or something. Cause I have like canvases that are like this little, you know? Twas a thought. And then we painted on stream, obviously, because I'm not gonna sit in my apartment all by myself painting. I mean, I could. I used to, but I don't really do that anymore. Partially because I get distracted. Also partially because my stupid little content creator pea brain is like, this is free content, Kate. We could be streaming. And I'm like, oh my god, you're right. Make cartoons. I mean, I draw like chibi stuff. I don't know if I could do like whole ass cartoons though. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Nap time. You know who's having probably the best nap of his life right now? Lord, look a bit tired. Don't tell me I look tired. What time did you get up? I got up at like 9:30 or 10. I woke up like at 9. Make cartoons about your dog. My dog's dead. In the arms of the angel. Sorry. Boy dreaming of rainbows and unicorns or wet food. Probably wet food. As long as he's not having nightmares. I think he should be fine. There's been a handful of times though where he's had nightmares. Like I'll be on the couch and he'll be, I was gonna say we'll be sleeping. I'm not sleeping, and he'll be like sleeping on me or whatever. And then like because he has dreams where he's like and he's like moving his feet and stuff or whatever. His ears are going blah, 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 you know. But there's been a few times where he's woken up and like bolted up and like hissed, and I look at him. I'm like, Thor, and I'm like, are you good? And he like looks around and he like looks at me and like does like a really big slow blink, and it's kind of like, oh, I'm fine. That wasn't real. I don't know. Can animals like process what a dream is? We're gonna go down a path I don't have the energy for. Anyway, so yeah, he'd wake up like hissing, and then he'd realize like, oh, you're here, and then he'd like curl back up next to me and go back to sleep. That's happened a few times though, which is weird. Now that I think about it. Love the stream. Played Soul games. I'm not very good at them. Thanks for loving the stream though. I tend to play games like Oh my god, let me hold on. I'll pull up the list. I play a lot of games, just not like that. I play Baldur's Gate. I played Sticky Business. I played A Little to the Left. I play Power World. I play Power Wash Simulator. I nothing else. Lethal Company, House Flipper 2, Raft. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We'd never really finished that. Yikes. Oops. Stardew Valley. We haven't played Stardew Valley since June of 2023. That's so sad. Skyrim. Skyrim's my favorite video game. We played Stray when Stray came out. I play Overwatch, Valorant. I do arts and crafts. I like to hear it. Thank you. I grew it myself. You single, your accent? No, I have like 12 boyfriends. All of them fictional. And yeah, seven husbands. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. No, actually, now that I think about it, I want to count. I want to count how many. Oh, I'm opening my notes app. So, first we have Link, and then we have Cloud, and then we have Arian. It just auto-corrected it to Station. And then we have Halcyon, and then we have Sebastian, and then we have Farkas, and then we have Soon, and then what other video game characters am I a shrimp for? There Gale is one. Not really. I mean, I do like Gale, and he's a good looking guy, but Gale just kind of gives me like the where my hug at, you know? Oh, Link's number one. Link. It goes Link, Cloud, Astarion, Halcyon, Sebastian, Farkas, Soon. I'm trying to think. What other Cloud? Yeah, Cloud Strife, Anakin, the Emperor, like Final Fantasy VII Cloud. Yeah, dude, the absolute sheer awakening I had. So I've been obsessed with Link since I was 6, right? And then when I was like 14, my brother got a PSP and he got Final Fantasy on it and he was playing it and he's like, "Oh yeah, you want to come watch?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I was watching and I was like, "Who is that man?" And my brother's like, "Oh, it's Cloud. Why do you like him?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Yes, you do." And I was like, "No." So then I went down to the basement on our really, really crappy old computer and I I Googled Cloud and then I started looking up all this. I was like, Cloud Final Fantasy, Cloud video game. And then he started popping up and I was like, this is the moment I've been waiting my whole life. Because Link, I never saw like a clear picture of Link, right? It was like Twilight Princess. This was back then. Cloud, and then we got the movie. We rented the movie from Blockbuster. My awakening. My awakening. And I was just like, this is the most attractive man. And I hated Tifa. Because I thought they were a thing. I thought they were a thing. I still, to this day, I kind of think they're a thing, but I hated Tifa. And then I got older and I got boobs, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking become Tifa. Fuck that. Haha. Anyway, so I have her outfit. Doesn't fit me like how I wished it would, but you know, it was fine. Anyway, Sephiroth is better, Lil. Alright, listen. Your name is Sephiroth, okay? Cloud isn't really handsome, he's pretty like a girl. What's wrong with that? Guys can be pretty. I think he's handsome and pretty. Sephiroth is better than Clouds, I say again. Listen, I got older. Cloud still is like reigns up here, but Sephiroth also very good looking. I'm not gonna deny Sephiroth also very good looking. Very tall as well. Anyway, so now that we're over the Cloud thing, let's just Link, Cloud, Astarion, Halcyon, Sebastian, Farkas. Soon trying to anyone from Overwatch? Alright, now hear me out. Hear me out, okay? So technically, oh, hold on, actually. Hold on. I opened too many things. I accidentally clicked on, hold on, I'm closing. Okay, we're gonna close out of Spotify. Okay. I love Tifa and I love Aerith. You know, one of the biggest compliments I've ever gotten was I was told I look like Aerith and I got elated. Is elated the right word? Oh, I gotta look it up. I gotta look it up. Yes, okay, then I won't. This is fine. Okay, no, Stormtrooper. I'm trying to do video games right now. So, okay, Overwatch. Right, Overwatch. So listen. There are um so like listen. All right? It's like almost there cuz like Hanzo is like almost there. Genji's almost there. Um Cassidy's almost there. But it's not quite to the point where I'm like, "Oh yeah, husbando." However, you mentioned that. Hold on. I gotta find the right picture. This is good. So, everybody in Overwatch is like an almost, right? Like, yeah, these guys look good. These guys look great. This man. This man right here. And this skin specifically has me weak at the knees. Let me tell you what. So I'm gonna put Lifeweaver down. Any Valorant ones? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, we gotta think of all the video games. I was gonna say something, but then we're gonna get on that train again, and I'm not going down that road, okay? Anyway, so, yeah, video games. I think we covered all the video games. Don't worry about it. Alright, so that's video games. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's one more. Sure there isn't more in Skyrim? No, we haven't gotten to anime yet. Well, because I'll do Vorstag. Because I do still like Vorstag in Skyrim. Alright, we're gonna do anime now. Benny Maru as Bando. Going back through all the streams you've done, I just saw the game Dream Daddy. Yeah, I played that, but then I slept with someone the first night, and then I felt IRL guilty. Like, I felt IRL guilty. That's so weird. Hello. Brynjolf, did you add him? Was I a shrimp for him? Was he on the list? I don't think he's on my mental list. Hanzo? No, Hanzo didn't quite make the cut. I do really like Hanzo, but not quite there. Lifeweaver, though. Anyway. Anime. I could have sworn I had. All I can think of is Benny Maru. Do I even watch anime? Well, shit. Alright, Benny Maru, that's it. That was gonna be longer than the gaming one. I know. Well, because the thing is, too, is like I've watched anime and I'm like, haha, husbando, but it's like not really. You know? Because I watch a lot of slice of life, which ends up being like high schoolers, and that's kind of fucking weird if you're like, haha, so and so is my husbando, and it's like there's like 15, dude, and it's like, yeah, well, it's like because I'd always joke about like liking Todoroki from My Hero Academia, and then people were like, it's a child. I'm like, I don't like him like that, you freak, you know. Anyway, that's like the thing too. I started watching the seven Deadly Sins, and still a lot of really weird fan service, but like I liked Bond. But then they're like, yeah, he's in love with this fairy who's 1,000 years old, but she looks like a 5-year-old child. And I'm like, ugh. So yeah, I moved on past that. Anyway, weird. Don't know why they do that. Don't know why that's a thing. Don't know why they even. Oh, but it doesn't matter because she's actually this. No, if it's drawn like a child, then it's gonna look like a child. It's gonna act like a child. It's a child. It's weird. Fucking weird. Blah. Anyway, I don't know. Let me look at my. About Levi. See, I do like Levi, but I was never like, season 4 Reiner. It was season 4, right? I don't know. It was the one where he got like the trauma face, you know, with the scruffy. I feel like I probably shouldn't write that down. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the difference. All right, there's a big difference. Season 1 Ryan versus 4. Okay, so it was 4. Okay, images. All right, you can't tell me. You cannot tell me that I'm wrong for this. All right? Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Look. He's seen some shit, and he also grew like some facial hair, you know. But like, look how like damn. You know what's even crazier? I thought this dude was like 42. Turns out he was like what, 24. And like in this, he was supposed to be like 18. Yeah, they were like all super young. CNN posted an article about giant kites pulling cargo ships across the ocean like a boat using wind power. Stares into camera. Okay. What if like you're trolling us plus 40? How am I trolling? I put Reiner down. Technically, I don't think he's like a husband though. I think he's just someone I would just appreciate. You know? Just appreciation. Damn, it really is just Benny Maru then. How did I get here? Alright, well, Levi would be one of mine. Valid. It's like, I get it. You know, I get it. But it was like, it wasn't like an awakening. You know, for like Link, Cloud, Astarion, Halcyon, Sebastian, Farkas, Vorstag, Soon, Lifeweaver, and Benny Maru. Like all, you know, awakening. You look familiar, you part of the Sidemen. No, but I am friends with Toby. Alright, so if now we're done with that, so let's move on to movies and TV shows. So, Anakin. If it's in a movie, is it technically a husbando? Oh, we gotta put BTS. So, RM, Jin, Hope. My God. Date someone in the Simon? Did that's all? No. I only know Toby. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is fine. Alright, so we got a total of 18. Don't damn me. Okay, y'all make your list. You make your list right now. Let's see how long y'all's lists are. Let's see. Go ahead. I'm waiting. You're put down like Emma, what's her face? Watson. I almost said Emma Roberts. I got beef with her. Before you ask, no, I don't know her. What's the list for? We're just seeing how many husbandos I have, and got like 3. I only need 1 to be happy. 5. 1. This can't be rushed. I'm Mara So from Destiny 2. Think of maybe 5. I have too many to count. Okay, thank you, Hecate. Make me feel more normal. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, okay, so at the after party, at the streamer awards, at the after party, everything was kind of like everyone was like more calming down. A lot of people had left, and I was standing by the bar with some friends, and like someone, I think it was Nate, like tapped on my arm and was like, "Hey," and so turned me to like look at the bartender because the bartender was trying to get my attention. So I walk over thinking like, "Oh, like do I need to move out of the way, or is there like do I need to get something?" Like I didn't know. So I walk over, and he was like, "Oh, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you know who?" And he said some like musical artist. Like I think I wrote it down. Well, I did, and then I guess I closed out of it anyway. But it was like something like Elise or something. Like, oh, have you ever heard of this musician called like Elise? And I was like, no, I don't think so. And he's like, oh, well, it's just you look so much like her. Like, it's just like it's crazy. You look so much like her. She's a musician. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Remember how I said I'm like really shy and awkward? I didn't know what else to say to the guy. What are you supposed to say? You look like this person. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not this person. My name's Coot. Anyway, um, so I was like, oh, like that's really cool. And he's like, yeah, yeah, like you just look so much like her. Like she has like a beautiful voice, and she's just like it's so crazy. Like you just look like her. And I was like, oh, I was like, that's really cool. And he's like, yeah, so she she has like a really beautiful music, and she just really got me through my 20s. I had a really hard, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, so she really got me through my 20s, and her music. So yeah, but like if you want to like look her up, and I was like, yeah, yeah, I'll look her up. So I really did want to. I was like, who is this person? So I pulled out my phone, and I like typed their name, and this musician popped up, and like I get the bar was kind of dark, but like why why do people see a white woman with brown hair and eyeliner and think she looks like everybody else? Cause like, listen, I know I got like the side bangs, and I know I got like the eyeliner, but like, I was just like I could kind of see it, but I mean, she was really pretty, and I was like, yeah, I was like, is this her? And he's like, oh, well, and he's like, well, look at a different picture. I was like, no, 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 I just wanted to make sure I spelled her name right. Like, I want to listen to her music. And he's like, oh yeah, yeah, that's her. And I'm like, okay. I was like, thank you. Have a good night. He's like, yeah, you too. And he just kind of like looked at me like it was like he like saw like a long lost friend or something. I don't know if she stopped making music. I don't know what happened, but I was like, I'm not the person that you think I am. you know? Um of all the people I've recognized you in public, have any of them ever asked if you're Kate? Or oh my god, you're Kate. No, everyone has asked. I think, well, give or take some people, but most people are like, excuse me, are you Kate? Or are you Caitlin Witcher? Are you Piddle Ass? And I'm like, yeah, that's me. And they're like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. I'm like, oh, thanks. They don't sound like that. They're uh, excuse me, are you Kate? Excuse me, are you Piddle-ass? Excuse me, do you do YouTube? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Are you Piddle-ass? Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, I used to watch your videos when I was like 12. Now I'm like 28, and I'm like, I want to Sean Kingston. I'm so old. I don't say that, but I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. you know. Anyway, they're the one who doesn't know how to socialize Kenaya. That's bizarre and a lot of random comment. Yeah, and like I understand like wanting to tell someone because like it's I kind of thought in the same sense of like I would never do this. Because like there's been a few times where I've been out in public and I've seen like an older man walk past and like I see the back of his head and I'm like, holy shit, that looks like my dad. And like my dad's deceased, has been for almost 7 years now. Um, and like I'll see a man walk past, but I'm not gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, oh my god, like I'm so sorry. You look like my dad." you know? Um, and like, so I get that, like, that feeling of just, I guess, kind of nostalgia in a way. But at the same time, it's like I wouldn't tell someone. I would just kind of keep it internal. But I guess if it's like, I don't know. I think also, too, he may have thought potentially I could have been that singer, but I'm not. Friend sent me an old black and white photograph of someone who had so many uncanny similarities to me. It's wild. Dude, dude, dude. Oh my god. I need y'all to witness this. I need y'all to witness this. Okay. So my friend Mark does YouTube. So I'm technically not doxing him. Hold on. I think I deleted the photo that I saved. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Hold on. I gotta find it. No, I'm gonna look in our text. Hold on. Where are you? Scroll. Hold on. Gotta scroll. Because I texted him and I was like, dude, I was scrolling on TikTok and it was something about Queen Elizabeth. It was someone in Queen Elizabeth, blah, 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 whatever. And this picture comes up and it looked exactly like my friend Mark. And I screamed. I was like, oh my God. And I was like, dude, I texted him, Mark, I am freaking out. I was watching a TikTok about Princess Diana and I sent a screenshot and I said, that's fucking you. And he goes, what? I'm like, it's fucking you. And he goes, I don't know. It doesn't really look like me. I, I have never, okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find a picture of Mark now. Hold on. Do I have pictures of Mark? I know I have goofy pictures. I have a video. All right, I'm gonna just show. I'm gonna hold up this video. He's gonna hate me for this. So this is my friend Mark. All right, it's a video, so it's at a funny angle. Okay. Oh, hold on. In a group chat, they're texting right now. Not Mark, but okay, Mark. Ready? Ready? Ready for this? Did I screenshot this? I screenshot it again just in case. I did not screenshot it. Okay, ready? Mark. TikTok. Mark. TikTok. And now I know that we're streaming. And so it's not going to show up all that great. No glasses. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a picture of Mark without glasses. Let me just... Damn it. Okay, I gotta find a picture. I gotta find a picture. But Mark was like, it's not really... I mean, he's got a rounder face. I'm like, Mark, I'm not saying you have a round face. It's identical. Like, I'm freaking... So his ankle's freaking out, too. Hold on. I gotta find a picture of Mark. When was the last time I hung out with him? We went... We take pictures? Damn it. Here's another picture of me and Mark. But he's wearing fucking glasses. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. When did I hang out with Mark? No. We went hiking, but I don't know when. Okay, that's me and Jewel at the pumpkin patch. Because Jewel's a real one, and I would always tell her, like, I want to go on a date to a pumpkin patch, but no one's ever taken me. And she's like, I'll do it. And I'm like, you know. Okay, no, it was before. Okay, we hung out here. Oh, but I don't have a picture of him. Good lord. I need to take pictures with my friends more. Aha. Damn, it was this long ago? Oh, I have a picture, but his girlfriend, or now fiance, but oh, I don't want to dox her. Damn it. Oh, I can't win. I can't win. Maybe, hold on, I'm gonna look. I have a friends folder where I've added all pictures of my friends. Maybe I have a picture of. I don't know what I expected. Anyway, you get the idea. Photoshop with glasses. Do I look like I can do that? Oh, hold on. The group. Oh my god, my group chat's blowing up. Hold on. Use it, dude. Fuck AI. AI is fucking terrifying. I hate that shit. I'm reading. I'm getting caught up. 1 second. This story, AI, dude. Yeah, and the thing is, what's crazy? What's crazy is people are like, oh yeah, this is so exciting. This is the future. And no one's thinking about like how it is absolutely going to be used for evil. Is absolutely going to be used for evil. Used for evil and replace people's jobs. Yeah, but replace people's jobs also ruin people's lives. Like, absolutely, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't like it. Um, Ankles is going nuts. Um, but anyway, the way that I think that AI is going to be used for evil is like, say you are, out on a train and you see a man taking a picture of a stranger, but the stranger is like an 8-year-old girl and he's taking a picture. He gets a picture of her and then he can go home and do whatever he wants to the AI. Like, it's fucked up. And like, people have already made deep fakes of like women online without their consent, and now AI is going to make it easier to do. And like, it's just like, for a military draft, he was absolutely not real. That too, like, it's going to be used in like military. It's going to be used, like, imagine all the people that crimes have happened and they're innocent but they get placed as guilty because an AI video. And like, it's just like the internet is progressing in a way where our laws cannot keep up, like I dealt with some stuff like a few years ago where I reached out to lawyers and they were like, yeah, like the internet is the Wild West and there's not much we can do. And it's just scary. It can be used for good too, though. I don't think the good is worth the bad. I don't think the good is worth the bad. If I'm being completely honest. And it's even more messed up that the most realistic AI we've seen comes out in the US election year. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up, you know? I don't know, just from like a woman on the internet, I I don't want stuff made of me, but I'm sure it's already out there. And that makes me want to just disappear into the woods because I don't like that stuff. I don't want that stuff of me on the internet. I didn't consent to it. The only stuff I've consented to is the stuff that I, uploaded on Patreon or Fan House or Fansly, just, having fun. And I'm sure people have already been weird. And the fact that AI just allows them to do it without my permission, it's really unsettling. Like, imagine someone does that to your little sister, or they do it to your mom, or they do it to you. Imagine someone out there doing that to you, like a picture of you, and, they're violating a picture of you and you didn't get any say in it, Very scary. And like AI could be good for like medical stuff, sure. But we all know that people are fucked up. Like I don't think like the normal human public should have access to something that could be used for such. You're talking about, Kate, there are people already taking care of that? Where? No one's helping me. No one's helping me. I've had to listen to people talk about raping me and upload pictures of me naked and all the other stuff. No one's helping me. I'm alone. Police aren't helping me. I've gone to the police. You know what they say? Oh, play along. Play along. They'll get bored. Play along. You try telling that to a 22-year-old girl who's getting stalked, being told that she's gonna get tied down, have her throat slit, and be violated. You try telling that to a 22-year-old girl. Have fun with that. Anyway, moving on. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Being on the internet is hard. Being a content creator is hard. I know now that I'm not the only person that has to go through this, the only content creator, but back then I thought I was the only one. And it sucks that I'm not, but it also sucks that it's happening to me, and it's also happening to other girls who are like 18. Like there's a girl on TikTok who I think she's like 18 or 19, and she discovered people are making videos like that, like AI stuff about her. She's a teenager. Like it was still hard at 22, it's still hard at 31, but I can't imagine having to be 18 and 19 dealing with that. It's fucked up, and fuck you if you ever participate in that stuff. Anyway. We're gonna play a video game. And it's gonna be a relaxing video game. And I don't want to move on just because it's like, oh, now we shouldn't talk about it. I want to move on because people do this to me, and I don't want to think about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I try not to talk about it because some people in here are a part of that. They're in the Discords. They're in the Reddits. They're in the group chats. But I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to give it attention, and like it just makes me feel bad when I'm just a fucking person on the internet, Anyway. Still ready to buy some stickers? I don't remember where we really left off with this. Did we run out of ideas? Or are we just trying to make money? Frogs. In. Think. The game changed, not sure it works. I think so. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Okay, well obviously we have to have think. Why does it look like that? All done. Hooray. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? We have 20? Oh. We're pure. Still over here praying we get think as an IRL merch one day. As like a sticker. There is the holographic. If you think, because you're the one that was the guinea pig and receiving everything. So if you think that it would be a good sticker, I do not mind remaking it. Yeah, I don't think 20 is gonna buy us anything. We could do a cute marshmallow. I'd buy 7. Oh, jeez. These are all 20. Well, not all. Buy the hot dog. Fruit cereal? What's the purpose of this game? Never seen it. You make stickers. You make stickers and then you sell them. It's just kind of like a chill game. Like, you know, you don't have to think really. Sim? Best? I think they forgot the P. Did they add more stuff? Or did I just not? How have I not bought the pink flower yet? Very unlike me. A book? A TV? They had to have added this stuff. Right? White TV screen? Rainbow? F1 car? Ooh, the planets. Damn it, we don't have enough money for this. The alien. Shit. Alright. We're gonna be cooking today. Goblin. Goblin these nuts. Sorry. Have made a coot sticker yet? No. I think they did add a lot of... Okay, so let me show you the stickers that I've already made. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, wait. Oh, the gingerbread house. The beard. This is... Okay, we have too many options. Oh, no. There's too many now. Alright, I say we save our money. So this is the Witcher wares. We have Org. We have Wholesome. We have Panda. Then we have Small Shroom. And then we have Metal Worm. And then we have Floofs. And then we have, of course, Think. Then we have our chicken. And then it's fall, y'all, with a little rat. And then we have Double Fistin'. Because he's holding 2 bobas. And then we have us. It's like a cute couple. 2 bunnies drinking boba. And we have Potato. Evil Potato. And then we have our axolotl questions. And then we have a Triforest. Damn, that one's good. Then we have our Swoosh. And then we have Crunchy. Oh my god, Crunchy looks incredible. And then we have Meester. And then we have 3 slots. So we could definitely make more stickers. So many puns. I know. Thought you'd be proud. Okay. So basically we have all of these options over here to make stickers. We have to use our noodle. We have to have big brain. But I have an idea. It's gonna be great. Just gotta trust the process, you know? It's gonna be great. Oop. Smaller would probably be better. Here we go. Then I could do this. Here we go. Actually, it looks like it's coming out of his head. So let's just... Here we go. Okay. And then we're going to do this over here. And then we're going to rotate it. Nope, wrong way. It's smaller. That. I do this and flip and smaller and back. Where did it go? Here it is. Okay. Phew. We're gonna put it here. And then during the process, what are you talking about? It's gonna be great. Okay. There we go. It's going wonderful. No hat. I did not expect these hands to be that big. Maybe no hand. Maybe no hand. Okay. What else we got? We got tentacle. What can we add to our tentacle boy? Oh, there's also the possibility that tentacle boy is done. We could add this and get... Oop, no, I'm not done. No, that looks weird. No, that looks weird. Okay. Great. Is working out for us. Maybe we could get like a... It needs something. I don't know what it needs. Does he need a flag? That's a little overwhelming. It's a little overwhelming. Oh, that may do it. Yeah, the black looks good. Make him just bigger. Why are the lines so thick, though? Why are they so thick on him? Like, they're not that thick on the tentacles. Or... fucking cursed. This is the most cursed thing I think I've ever made. Oh, God. Should we give him a little hat? I wish we had more hats. All right, so do we stick with these tentacles or do we add more? It's his chin. It's just his chin. What what? It's just his chin. Hold on. He's just got a chin. Oh. It's just his chin. Hold on, I gotta buy something real quick. No. We're pure. All right, what do you say? Chin or no chin? Why is his chin pink? I don't know. It's one of those frogs. It's just, you know. We could do yellow. We can give it blue. My favorite my favorite part of the calamari is the ball sack. No, Rin, it's the chin. So, what do you think? Blue chin, pink chin, no chin, big chin. Oh my god, that looks like... Alright, those are a little too big. Never mind. Big chin? Yeah, there we go. Big chin. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we need a backdrop. Beware of the chin. You think backdrop? Oh no, the chin's gone. Backdrop, no backdrop. I think we could do no backdrop. It's a chin. Alright, so we got white paper, cardboard, which kind of just dulls it a little bit. Twinkly hearts. I mean, twinkly chins. We got radiant sparkles. Oh, we got, shiny shimmer. Another good one. And then we have a disco grid. Not a big disco grid kind of girl. I'm gonna say twinkly hearts. Wonderful. Let's print it. Oh no, we have to add it. We have to twinkly hearts. We have to add the chin. This is nightmare fuel. This is nightmare fuel. Yikes. These poor creators probably created this game. And they were like, let's add all these hearts and like these food groups and it's gonna be so cute. People are gonna make little like fruit bowls. And there's me just making a wee wee and a pee pee and a ball sack and it's like hi, first time chat. Hey. All right. This is great. Oh, potential turnover and printing costs. I'm sure this is gonna sell out. Oh, we're probably out of money. Oh no, we're almost out of money. Do you think we need to... I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go to bed. Alright, so here's the thing. You guys in chat can order stickers. Wow, we did not make a lot of money for that. Oh. Do I have it off? Streamer settings. Oh, it says I'm not connected. Oh no. I can set it to where only subscribers can order. Nice to meet you. Rangers talk very highly of all the time, so I thought swing by. Hi. Well, oh no, you're coming in when I was talking about this. Hey, welcome to the stream. I have Kirby. To be fair, I'm sure Rin has the same kind of jokes. I'm sure that, you know, Rin has the same humor. What? Oh, hold on. I have to authenticate it. Okay, we're good. We're in. We're in, bitches. We're in. Okay. So now, after I do this order, hold on. I'm gonna turn on the heater. I'm cold. Eh. Why is my camera... Anyway. Inspector P. Me again. It turned out the guy I followed was heading to a costume party. Should have known this. No one can place stickers anywhere wearing those paw gloves, and his cat ears didn't even look real. Inspector P. So now, if you guys have not played this game, we bought paper, we have filling, you can buy candy, you can buy more candy. I have some... Give him a candy corn. You can also buy, like, trinkets. I don't have trinkets. You have to buy it, and we're poor. Anyway, they bought 5 crunch. 5 crunchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, where you gotta get my 1 candy corn. There we go. Okay, and then 1 potato. Perfect. And then we pack it. Georgia? Okay. Forgot we got the fruit. Oh, it's so cute. Did we get the fruit? Or did I wow. Am I okay? Did I hallucinate? And then we got 2 orders of... Damn, this one's really good. I think this is my favorite. Does Crunchy come with a little packet of Pop Rocks? No, it better not. And then from Riley Castillo. Easter basket. Okay, we get 1. Where's... Oh no, we have to go print the deer. We haven't printed the deer yet? Gotta try to make this fit. Watch my magic work. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Kate, you're so smart. And I'm gonna be like, ha ha ha. No. And you'd be like, how did you even think of that? And I'd be like, ah ha ha. I'm so smart. I graduated from which university.gov. Alright, so maybe that's all that we can. See, potential turnover 81. Excellent. Everyone is a bit of a guru, that's why I can in our community. Even though this is your stream, glad you're having fun. I'll just hang with the vibe. That's totally okay. We just chilling. Do I need to print anything? Oh. Alright. The deer, the singular mushroom, and the Triforce. There we go. Hooray! And then off to the post office. And now, upgrades. I want to get the pink. I want to get the... Oh, but there's Pinky and there's Candy. Oh, okay. But what if we get stickers instead? We have 50. Paul Stefan is in LA. Yeah, I haven't heard from him. I'm surprised because he kept saying like, oh, Kate, I'm gonna be in LA. Kate, I'm gonna be in LA. I'm like, okay, just let me know when. He's like, yeah, I'll let you know. I ain't heard shit. Oh, look, there are more hats. And clothes. What did I want to buy? There was stuff that I wanted. We do like the greenery. The alien! I'll be honest, I didn't mean to... How long I have this cap? Oh! In the arms of an angel, fly away from here in the dark cold hotel room. And oh, there's purple tentacles! Oh my god, I can buy it. Shouldn't. Oh, this would be cool. What can we buy with our goodbye. We have 132. We could buy candies. Does this even do anything? I just used all my money buying candies. Alright. We're back in the creator section. I'm going to create art now. Let me cook. Yes, I'm cooking. Yes, yes. Cooking. I'm cooking a delicious, delectable meal. Yes, it's... Yes, there we go. Don't like it. An alien 8 ball. Oh no. We're cooking. Something. Don't know what we're cooking. What if I put handmade? I mean, I'm not technically wrong. And then a sexual alien. I think it looks better like this. What if we give it like little twinkles? Twinkles in their eyes. Twinkles on handmade. I think you have to, like, the more... The more stuff you use, the more money you get. And we need more money. Get poor. We order yet? Not yet. I have to finish it. What if I do... I do like the moon. I just don't know where... Alright, we'll just create this. Handmade. Handmade. Alright. White paper, cardboard, twinkly hearts, radiant sparkles. Finally have 100. You have 100,000 coot coins. Disco grid. Ooh. Disco grid isn't too bad on that one. The shimmery... I don't know. I think the radiant sparkles is probably the best. Personally. Alright, do we have time to do printer? Create with radiant sparkles. Make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Chance. Dang it. All right. I thought I was being really clever. Okay. What do you mean it's not gonna fit? It'll fit. Oh. Nice. Okay. Another successful day, if I do say so myself. Okay. So. How we doing? Nice, 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 nice. Excellent. Okay, so now what you're gonna do, you're gonna type exclamation point order, and then you're gonna type the number of the sticker that you want, which, let me move. So any of these stickers, you type like order 111 will get you the first sticker 3 times, but you only have 17 coins. So you could do order 17 once, or you could do order 18. You could type order 1818. You get the gist. How much is think? 10. Oh, it's behind the points. I'm sorry. I'll put the points down here. Alright, Mighty Matt, CJ Almighty, Tired Eyes, Taurus, and Inbird. Nice, we got a lot of coin for that. Alright. Oh boy. Here's your, It looks terrifying. Inbird, what did you order? A wholesome and a panda. It's a wholesome panda. TJ Almighty ordered to think. Okay. And there we go. Excellent. I wish it gave y'all more coins so you could buy more. You know? There we go. Excellent. And we've packed them all, so now we ship it. Ship it. Ta-ta and farewell. And we have 55 hearts and 141 gold coins. Should we save? I think we should make like the ultimate sticker, you know? Oh?
What invention allows us to see through walls? Windows.
Or a sledgehammer. Thank you for the bits. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea, okay? We haven't used apples yet, have we? We've used a banana. Idea. Maybe like, Kate, what are you doing? We're gonna cheat the system, alright? Alright, we're really gonna cheat the system. I have an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try our best. You know what sounds so good right now? Like, actually sounds so good right now. It's gonna be girl dinner. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Ramen. Krispy Kreme. Like a hot Krispy Kreme donut. Sounds so good right now. Okay. And Nope, this one. Nope, not that. This. Go. And then this over here. There we go. And I know the cheese doesn't have a face. There. Gonna take a second. There, okay. So we'll call this one... Maybe we should buy more words. I'm gonna buy more, just one word. Not this. I keep going to the wrong thing. Upgrades. We're gonna buy one new word. I wish there were a different word. Tried to order early but didn't realize there was a time limit. Yeah. I do love. Alright, let's add our new word. Love. I think black. Never had Krispy Kreme hot or cold. Missing out. When they're cold, they're not like... That's great. Love. Love us. Here we go. Ta-da! And then all we need is one last final touch. You. You. No! No! Perfect. Never had a hot one? Oh. You got to get when they're fresh off the... Not really a grill, but... Alright, perfect. Perfect. Cardboard. I think we'll do this one cardboard. We don't have any cardboard ones. Go to the printer. Let's create cardboard. I didn't realize it was so big. Alright, well. Alright, get ready. Get ready to place your orders. Oh, nice. Alright. Exclamation point. Order. And then the numbers that you want. Oh, hold on. I just realized I could do this. You have 23 coins this time. Wait, where's my new sticker? Where's the new one? Do I just not see it? Ugh, I got some nasty comments. Not everyone likes cozy games, I guess. Don't I know it. But on the bright side, my community defended me, and a lot of them like these games too. I would like to gift them gaming-related stickers. Why is thank in there? Why is this one a gaming? Oh my god, they know. They know. They know. They know. They're on to me. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Alright, my teammate ordered the metal worm. And then Kuma's ordered the cat. And then we have McCrispy Lips. Oh, it's funny. And then we got Crunch. I still think this one turned out so cool. And done. And I did print. Yeah, they're right there. I don't know. Oh. No, that took the last one. Damn, that one's worth 21? I guess because it's big. That's the most expensive one, though. How do you order more than one? Yeah, so you do like order 15, 15, 15, but you only have a certain amount of coin. So like if say you have like 17 like coins, you could do like say this is 1 and this is 2. You'd say order 1 space 2 because then that would have all of your. Oh, look, we can unlist stuff. Oh. Oh, but that's not gonna. Oh, we do have a free slot. Uh-huh. Alright, I gotta get the creative juices flowing again. I'm not gonna make a big sticker, but I need to. It's hard when you only have so much. I give you Mustachio Man. I'm not really sure what more to add. This. Kind of takes away from it a little bit, though. You put something in his eyes? In the eyes? I mean, this is already a face. It just, I feel like I've lost my inspiration. I need more monies. I can't feel my feet. All right, what if, you know, let's just start from scratch, you know? I'm just going to start from scratch. We're going to make an aquarium. How about that? We're going to make an aquarium and it's going to be great. Gonna have a ton of fish and we're just gonna make lots of fish. Oh, maybe I shouldn't make them that big. Yeah. Yeah, look at the fish. This is great. All right. We got fish and we got fish. We could get like a tentacle coming from something. Not sure where though. I'm gonna big brain this. Speaking of being a big brain, you guys know about the Twitch Partner Plus? Yeah, you to subscribe for $5. You get to help out the Partner Plus program. Or if you want to super help out the Partner Plus program, all you get. Oh.
Holy shit, it's so easy to subscribe to you, it's insane. I didn't know how to do it, but I just checked and wow, it takes like 3 seconds. First, you click subscribe, then click subscribe again, then enter your info, then you confirm, and it is just so simple and a great way to support.
Wow, who would have thunk? And you do all that, you could become a cooter today. Thank you for the bits. Alrighty. We got our fish. I like that this one is kind of going over. I think that's cool. Alright, and then we could add, this could be like the grass at the bottom. We'll add a bunch of that. Yeah, this is going great. Maybe add some of this. Some of this. Some of this. I think a purple one is too much. No, I think that's great. Whoa, McCrispy Lips, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta do this. 2 to 1. 121. I hope you enjoy your emotes and no more ads. But especially the emotes. I worked really hard on them. Okay, we don't have bubbles. There's no bubbles in this. Could we make our own? It looks too big. It doesn't get smaller than that. The only thing I could think of would be this. Does this kind of look... Is it kinda? Speaking of emotes, did you see Rin's tweet about 7TV? Uh-uh. Did you like bubble? Okay, good. Should I add, like, a fart bubble? Fart bubble. Excellent. Okay, so we have the greenery, we have the fish. Let me shuffle some... Okay. The fish. What? I shouldn't. 7TV creator is insanely fucked up. He's not with 7TV anymore, but she can probably explain it later than I can. What is 7TV? Listen, y'all gotta know I'm old. I'm not kept up with the times. Like BTTV emotes? Oh no. An emote hosting site. Do I use that? Feels weird, man. BTTV Frankers. I think I only have BTTV and Frankers Face Z. I think I only really have BTTV activated. No one will suspect it. One will suspect a thing. Kate, what? Hiding a banana. This is the same color as the fish. If this is gonna be a pee-pee joke, it's just swimming. It's a swimming banana. There, I'll put it there. Made by a guy who was a turbo racist and made the platform to allow for racists. Oh! How was that allowed? They're showing up in my emote thing. Maybe I need to do something. Oh, I thought I'd only show up the streamer hasn't enabled. These emotes are so cute. Oh, thank you. I made them myself. Alright, hidden banana. I don't think I have... I can look. How do I look? I don't want that on my Twitch. I think just the banana is funny. PogChamp. Oh, which one? Of LOL? That's like been taken down, right? Like that's not allowed? Global Moit 1 point? What? You don't have that on yours? Okay. I only want good stuff. Disco. We do disco. Shiny shimmer. Ooh. Kinda like shiny shimmer. Radiant sparkles. I think I like that one more. Winkly hearts. I think I like this one. Thoughts? Not my censoring any emote, so it's just kind of like kick. It's good? Okay. Let's, Radiant sparkles. Alright, I can make it work. I can make it work. Well, it's not much, but it's honest work. We at least got one more in there. I used it because you got 200 emote slots, but found all this stuff like 2 days ago. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, pretty much as it like kick and then... Okay, gotcha. I think I only have like 7. Okay, they were in my moment, so they had me. That's why I brought up turn them off in the settings. My bad. Okay. No, because I think I didn't even know how to add that. Because like for me, type something like people leave or something. Type your favorites. So yeah, I see Kekwa, Pepe Hands, People Leave, Nopers. It just says the words for me. So whenever y'all say that, I thought it was like a Twitch meme. Among Us, Tepid, People Arrive, Nodders. So I don't booba. I don't see. I have to look at my tiny little chat on the screen to see the stuff, right? So for the longest time, when y'all would type that, I thought it was just like a Twitch meme. So I'd read it out, be like, Kekwa, oh haha, yeah. Pepe, please, haha, yeah. Get a beat extension for Streamlabs? For me for a long time too. Yeah, and so I just always thought, but then eventually Nate told me like, no, it's like a thing. And so then it was you, Nate, right? Wasn't it? Or was it someone else? Yep. Yeah, so then I got help, had some of this stuff added, but I still don't know like a whole lot. I just know that Popcat's my favorite. I like Popcat. Extensions for Streamlabs. That's what I don't know. I don't know. Popcat. Anyway, the more you know. I meant for browser. Oh, I don't use browser. Yeah. My Twitch dashboard. Ew. Why do you do that? Anyway, bedtime. If y'all want to order my stickers, it's almost time. Ooh, someone needs to buy another Crunchy. Okay. You got this. Wait, where's my new one? Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing my new ones? Oh, you can spend 39 coins? Holy shit. Oh, but it's only one of you can. And Kama's. Alright. Hold on, I gotta come back. I'm back. Do I need to hide some of it? Do we have too much? Alright. I'm going to hide Forg and chicken. And that should, I think that'll be fine. Oncoming storm. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Is it random if you get the order? Yes. Alright. I just reached 500 followers. I'm happy I stayed true to myself with my videos. Oh, 3 fishes. Oh, maybe only they can buy? Damn. For starters, this turned out better than I thought. Oh my god, we hit a chunk? Hooray! Thank you for ordering the crunchy. Because now it should... Oh. Print more of this. I'm going to save my coin. An early night. So it should give us more... Guess it leveled up already? Well, damn. Oh, don't forget to like and subscribe to my cozy channel. Oh my god, it's about me. Ahaha. Get it? Because we streaming. Anyway, it is... Oop, it's 7 o'clock already. I gotta go. Oh, Calculus Bandit, thank you for subscribing at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. I didn't realize it was 7. I gotta take my pill. Kate, the link. What? Important thing you need to see. No. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I feel like I need to set myself on fire now. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. Thank you for coming to my stream. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. We're gonna raid Andre. We're gonna see if he's got any leads on Poopgate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me yap. I like the term yap. Thanks for hanging out and for playing stickers and just chilling. I want to do Baldur's Gate, but then we were just chatting for so long, and I just wanted to play a cozy sticker game, you know? Anyway, no stream tomorrow, but we'll do a mini chunk on Wednesday because I gotta film more dungeon videos. Anyway, thanks for coming. Go on to say hi to Nandre. Be like, who's the pooper? I see y'all Wednesday. Take care of yourself. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.